Hello there, everyone. Major EWeapon here with some friends in Vermintide 2.
Hello. Again.
We got Dangerous Drek there. And Riyadh.
That's me. Only one of us can speak. Dangerous Drek, he's not able to. How am I dropping frames?
I am able to speak, but Matt
I'm teasing you.
Atlas is
Riyadh.
Oh, I thought you were being serious.
No.
Riyadh is able to speak, but it looked like.
So
you
it's
didn't there for a second.
it's been a little bit since we last played. What were we doing last time? Do you remember?
I think we were slaying rats.
Well, yes, clearly.
They'll do fine, Watelki. They don't need me.
The rat vendetta is eternal.
This is true.
When the time is right.
All right. Well, I'll just let's see here. Just check the missions here. I think we're on this one then, since I don't have it completed with Gimli here. So.
Yeah, is it Bogenhofen or the one right after it, maybe?
Well, the mission we're going on is called the Screaming Bell.
Before, but the rat men have raised a bloody great bell up on Helmgart's ramparts. Crazy little buggers will worship anything near as I can tell. Problem is, there's no way to know if this is a purely ceremonial lump of bronze or a lodestone for our Grey Seer's magic. We'll have to destroy it, just to be safe. And by we, I mean you.
Oh, yeah, that's fair.
Did he have to sound so grim on you? He could have just kept it jovial like he has been.
You're right. He got real grim. Let's hope that I don't have frame issues. I don't know what's like, because I obviously like reinstalled, and the thing I'm starting to wonder is, did I update my video card drivers when I reinstalled everything?
I couldn't tell you.
Ooh, I got a treasure goblin here.
Ooh, get him.
Shit.
I feel
Hey
like
now, this channel with all its blood and gore is family friendly.
I'm so sorry. I mean, shoot.
I don't hear it.
Goblin.
Yeah, I don't see or hear it.
I should have gone off the head.
Pew pew.
It's a tinge framing. I think I forgot to reinstall my graphics card drivers after wiping
How do you
everything, so that's okay.
I thought the new Windows did that automatically.
I thought so too.
Don't let it shoot ya.
Big rat guy.
Yeah, I'm trying to. Oh. Oh man, I gotta get back in the groove.
Johnny, we found ammunition.
I got a piece of art.
Yeah, ravaged art, baby.
Easier to see.
Ammo here.
That was weird. That stalker was just standing there, menacingly.
Get out of there, SpongeBob.
Impressive, but can you do it again?
Joanna and I like to watch SpongeBob when we get high. I mean,
Wait,
this
what?
is family friendly. We don't ever do that kind of thing.
Ayo.
We like to watch SpongeBob when we.
Elevated.
Yes, when we are in jovial spirits.
Jovial. You know, I was joking there, right? Though.
Yeah.
This is not a monetized channel, so I don't care.
I know. Yeah, I was playing along. Don't worry, don't worry.
Okay. I hit you with a hammer. I don't even know why I tried to like quick smack it. The only thing you can kill them with is range.
I got a new spear last time, and I'm about to try it out. I know I'm supposed to be a ranged character, but
Oh no, yeah,
I
you
want
can.
to poke some things.
Yeah, yeah, by all means. You'll still end up using lots of melee.
Spears are nice.
One of the best spear wielders, like in fantasy that I've seen, was Grey Worm in Game of Thrones.
Hmm.
It was just really
Oh,
cool.
dude, yeah.
He was a really cool
good.
character. The actor did a really good job of being really proficient with the spear.
Yeah, he did.
Awesome.
The one that I think of actually from Game of Thrones is Pedro Pascal's character that
Oh
he did.
yeah, yes, yes, that is a
He
very
was
good
so
one,
good
too.
with the spear, yeah. But also, of course, Grey Worm was really good.
I wonder
Isn't
who would
this-
win in a battle of spears.
Yeah.
Battle of Spears.
In the Wheel of Time fantasy series, very famous fantasy books. One of the main characters, Matt, is really good with the spear.
I tried reading those once. It wasn't for me.
They are a lot.
I've never read them. I know there's a lot of them, but I know Osowski and Reliner were reading them. I know Osowski he said he was currently actively reading them.
Yeah,
Reliner read them way back in like high school.
we were supposed to be reading them together,
Rat
but
Ogre.
I kind of left off in the fourth book and then got distracted by other things. It's a really phenomenal series though, but it's dense.
You must have thought I said leave and do other things.
Yes.
Pew 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 in your face. Pin cushion. This guy's a pin cushion. He's down.
Yes.
A sponge.
Bob? I need more arrows.
Yeah, we're gonna, because I'm using the ranged version of Kruber, so we're definitely gonna compete for arrows.
I got one left.
Isn't this the first level?
No,
No.
Oh, okay.
that's a pig.
I swear we've been in this level before. I just stabbed him.
We might have failed it somehow, but that's
Maybe.
hard to imagine. There's only a couple of levels in this game that I've ever failed, that
Hold
we've
on,
ever
I gotta
failed.
go grab this health thing over here.
Here's some, I'll let you get this ammo.
Through here.
So,
They're direct.
so Riyadh, how's so what happened with your computer? Like, what happened to the processor?
No, so, and you were just out updating Windows when I told Weapon this. I thought the power supply that I had lucked out and it was the power supply because I got a new one and I installed it and some of the ports started working. But then I noticed that some of the ports still weren't working, and then when I switched back to the old power supply, it was the same, so it wasn't the power supply at all. I don't know why switching it out, like just unplugging some of the cords, caused some of the USB ports to just start working. Oh, we gotta jump across? For Pete's sake. Do I look like a jumper?
Okay, so it wasn't the power supply. You were. I'm sorry.
It wasn't the power supply. Yeah, that's right. But for whatever reason, monkeying around and testing one out has made it so that now at least a couple of the USB ports are working. So,
Okay.
are you full on arrows right now?
I am. Yeah.
Okay, good, because there was the one back there that we both passed up, but we're both full. So, at least for now it's working. I don't particularly want to monkey around too much further with it if I can help it until we move to our new place. Because
Yeah, when is that gonna be? I was gonna ask you a little bit about.
we're looking at a place that we're potentially gonna move into in September here. So
Okay.
yeah,
Still down there in the capital?
yeah, it's still here in Madison. It's just a little bit southeast of where we are currently.
Ah.
We're thinking. Indeed, indeed.
Yeah, we've been looking at places all the time down in Madison. We're just trying to plan out our future down there.
We've got a great realtor that has been in my wife's family for a long time, and they have a personal relationship with the particular realtor. So like he takes care of them, and us too now. We're his clients now as well. For if we ever decide to buy property. So when you are ready to buy, we'll just hook you up with that guy.
Okay.
He's great. He will do really well by you.
And is that your family or Joanna's family?
Joanna's family, yeah.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah.
Well, we're like looking all the time, like on Zillow, even like in surrounding Madison, because it's just so expensive for even something moderately decent.
It is.
I got a guy here. Hey, thank you. I don't know why, but I like this our fourth guy, the bot. He always sticks close to me.
Nice.
He helps my ass out.
But yeah, but I have pretty exciting news, I would say, and it kind of partly explains a bit of my absence in recent weeks. That I've already told Drek, but I haven't told any other friends. So Weapon feel privileged. Oh, I guess Sam Gershman found out too. But when we went to dinner, Joanna only got lemonade because we were expecting.
Oh boy.
Yup. I'm gonna be.
You know how many, or is just one good one in the oven?
So far, we're fingers crossed, just the one.
I didn't even think about that.
We'll find out. Joanna has thought about it. She's like, "Oh my god, I think two would absolutely destroy my body." I have a big head, so you know, if the child inherits my cranium, woe be to her. I'm so sorry. So sorry, honey.
Good job.
Just say, Joanna, if you have two, I don't know if this is gonna work out for us. No. I know you're joking. No, we're excited though. I'm gonna be on here gaming with the baby strapped to my chest. When it's big enough, they'll give it its own controller. But it'll be like the little kid brother one where it's not plugged into anything.
Dude, my brother does that with the kids so much.
Yup.
He even went off and bought an old 360 controller that was gold, so it was shiny. So so the kid had the shiny controller. But yeah, it's never connected.
There you are, Drek.
I didn't realize your brother had kids.
He has 3 now. Yeah, so 2 are his.
I only ever met him once. So.
Yeah. Yeah, so he's got 2, boy and girl. Niece is turning 9 this year, I think it is.
Aww.
And then he just he's engaged to this other girl that has her own kid, so he's got 3 now.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, my niece is going to be in France for a year in a foreign exchange program.
Oh.
Yeah. She didn't take after her uncle and learn Spanish. She learned French instead, like her mom.
Well, if there's like most schools in the U.S., there's either Spanish or French. No others options.
Yeah.
Or German.
I didn't have German as an option.
Oh, really?
Yeah, no.
Marshfield was big for German. I'm trying to. Sorry, we were fighting a troll. Where are you?
I got it.
Okay.
I got a lead
Yeah.
guy.
Yay.
And the schools that I went to, it was just Spanish or French, and it was just
Here's a health potion direct.
garbage.
Here. You should definitely.
Want it.
Yeah, our hometown senior high, which obviously you didn't go there, but there,
Yeah.
Breck and I, our hometown senior high, German was almost as big as Spanish there. I think it's
Yeah,
just 'cause it's a very German population, but like the German teacher was actually from Germany too, and like it is a big thing.
Yeah, they offered a lot of different things: French, Spanish, German.
No, I figured it was just like a government thing restricting it to French or Spanish, considering that, Wisconsin's got like a pretty rich German ancestry to it with the immigrations there. But
Oh, maybe.
yeah, but
Very well could be. We're very German here.
Want to heal the bot?
I remember when I was a kid, I just assumed we were all British. Because, like, when we declared independence from it, I was like, that's cool, Britain's the cool one anyway. And then I found out we were Germans, and I was like, really, with the lederhosen?
I don't want to eat the sauerkraut.
Yeah.
I'm actually not that big of a fan of sauerkraut.
Me either.
It's okay.
I can't stand it. And I'm not like a closed-minded person that I like where like if I don't like a thing then I want to stay hate. Like I would love to be able to develop a taste for just about everything, but I just can't make myself like sauerkraut. I wish I could.
Well,
I'm
pickled
only a
cabbages
starter,
is
so my excuse.
Cabbages?
well,
Cabbages.
sauerkraut is pickled cabbages. It just comes across to me as like it's one of those foods that came about because of food preservation techniques.
Yeah.
It just kind of stuck around.
Makes sense.
I can't have you bleed out, Sienna. You're the least annoying one.
It's true. Sienna's great. Yeah, I think that's probably the bigger issue for me with sauerkraut. I actually like pickled like things in general, but I can't stand cabbage. I just don't like it.
Yeah, just cabbage on its own.
So that fact is actually why it took me so long to be able to find Chinese food that I enjoyed, because so much of it that I taste tested had cabbage, and I was like, ugh, I'm out. And I would watch like sitcoms, and like the characters would always like order Chinese takeout, and it was like their favorite food, and I was like, why?
Because
And then I started
chicken.
having
Yeah, because chicken in freaking high fructose corn syrup sauce. That's why.
Oh yeah, dude, MSG baby. Yeah, but then I started having other things that didn't have cabbage in them, and then I was like, oh, okay, I get it now. Like General Tso's and shit.
Speaking of Chinese food, this is a small thing, but I started making rice again.
Nice.
I hadn't actually been like eating rice ever since I picked up this last job. Just like fuck it,
Oh really?
making rice.
Nice. Do you mix it with anything?
Oh, I got some Himalayan pink salt, some soy sauce, some MSG sauce, and an egg.
Nice.
Oh.
Yes, that's the way. If you ever get the chance, if you ever want to do like top it with a meat, which I know is heresy in Japan. You leave your rice separate from your meat. But if you ever do, I highly recommend bathing your meat or sautéing it in a sweet soy glaze, and then having it with your rice. Oh, it's just delectable.
Oh, I know what we're doing here.
I just saw these things there. I'm poking them. Move your
Oh
the
yeah,
rats.
that's right.
If anybody finds arrows, let me know. Speaking of Japanese, Dee and I go to this local sushi place on Thursdays because it's cheaper for lunch, and it's so good. I love sushi.
Nice. Yeah, one thing my wife is gonna miss now that she's pregnant is you can't have sushi.
Why not?
There's certain alkalines or something in fish that, not all fish, but the fish that are used in sushi especially, that are unsafe for pregnant mothers, pregnant people. Well, what's surprising to me, among the list of foods that you just shouldn't eat as when you're pregnant, is there are a lot of fruits that, like, for whatever reason, have certain acids or things in them that, like, can cause bad developments in a fetus. And I'm like, holy...
Fruit?
Fruits, yeah. I would say, like, it's something like 30 to 50% of different fruits are not good. And it's like,
Oh.
trying to
I've
figure
never
out.
heard of that before.
Yeah, trying to figure out how to get down to you. Yeah, her doctor was like, here's a list of the foods. And then she was like, definitely do cocaine. Oh, are you serious?
And you know that fetal alcohol syndrome, that's just a myth.
I was trying to jump down to you all, and I think I'm just gonna end up dying here.
Aw, dude.
I lost track of y'all. I'm
There
very
was,
certain that
there was a crypt
There's like a...
that had green
yeah,
fire.
Oh.
Yeah, I can't get back to you. There was, of course, another one of them ledges that they stick every 50 feet.
Yeah, I
Right.
saw that.
Just let me die. Okay, there we go. There we go.
Can we pick you back up down here somewhere? Is there,
Yeah,
like,
you'll find that's already
a little
spawned as a
mechanic like
prison.
that?
I'll be
Okay.
a prisoner in one of these camps, and you'll free me. Oh, meanlets.
La Hamley Noemi.
Oi, me noi.
Wait, what about a doodle bob?
One of the best characters. It's
He
hilarious.
was. Freaked me out as a kid.
It
Oh,
freaks
yeah.
me out as an adult. We're here just mowing down rats and things left and right, all covered in blood. We're here just talking about SpongeBob.
Yep. Oh, absolutely. There.
SpongeBob always
Remember?
makes it into the conversation. What's that?
Absolutely. I'm so proud of our generation for that. Remember when I would make a modded server in Counter-Strike, and it would be the zombie mod where you would have to pop the heads off, and
I remember that.
and then I every time you would have to go on a streak, and every time it would make a different SpongeBob sound effect. Like the first kill was chocolate, and then the next one was chocolate, and then the next one was chocolate. Just great. I was proud of myself for that.
I remember that.
That mod, I don't understand how it wasn't more popular, because it's just so much fun to like have to constantly be backpedaling and unloading with the shotgun trying to pop their heads off. Like,
Yeah.
I
That was
could do
probably why,
any
though.
day. What's that?
Having the back pedal.
Yeah, but to me that's just loads and loads of fun though.
But I suppose that was not really the meta yet. You know, SpongeBob jokes weren't a thing, and the whole back and forth. That kind of reminds me of League of Legends. That game's kind of plays like that. But
Dang.
Jack stole the game.
I pretty much did, yeah.
Rack. How dare you? Yeah. I was distracted by other things.
I did take the
Clearly.
most damage though. But honestly, we didn't. I mean, aside from Riyadh getting trapped up and not knowing where to go because Weapon and I were going along, you know, and the walls of fire were going. We didn't really take that much damage. Like,
No, we
No,
didn't.
And
We
so
did well.
It actually is.
opening up my spoils of war.
Give me
Oh,
this
yeah.
blunderbuss. What a weird name for a weapon.
Blunderbuss.
I got a deed of valor.
The blunder's bussin'.
Oh my god. Did not expect that. from Weapon.
Yeah, of all people.
What are you talking about? That joke practically wrote itself. Got this dump truck of a bus. It's blundering.
Apply. There we go. Make my
Cool.
bow
I
look
got
pretty.
a new thing.
Papa's got a brand new bag.
Bag.
Alright. We'll take the higher power.
You've seen the
Yes.
twin-tailed comet's back, Barded?
I have.
Ooh.
No much of a portent, is it? The world's already gone mad.
Might be it's about to get worse.
Eh? Well, at least
Plus
there'll be
28% revive speed and 5% crit chance.
Still no luck.
Oh, this is awesome. For this ranged build for Marcus, one of the abilities is keep it coming. Every third ranged hit causes the next shot not consume ammo.
Nice.
Yeah. Yeah, 100% doing that. Oh, I don't want that portrait frame. Oh, come to me with your anger.
I got a helmet out of that.
So
Ooh.
I got up to level 10 and I got a new trait slot and I'm just trying to figure out what thing I should do.
I believe in you to make the right choice.
One of them is range headshots increase attack speed, but I'm not like ever aiming for the head. I'm just trying to mow things down. Regular arrows cause is bleed.
Yeah, but you're not. Which is good for like the trolls and
boys.
stuff. But
Yeah.
other than that, everything else dies in one shot for you right now.
After killing an enemy with a melee attack,
Do you really plan on spending the rest of
Grillian
the
fires
short
an
life
additional
with
arrow
nice
with her next
thumb?
range made attack.
No, I don't.
Eh,
And this ain't exactly the first time you've asked
honestly,
about
I'm
me, Jim.
probably
So?
just gonna go for the
So?
bleed.
The fact is, it appears you care about absolutely
Because
nothing
range
in
headshots
the
increase
world
attack speed by
except
15% for
correlation with
5 seconds. Like, I'm not aiming for the head actively,
Okay.
so I'm just gonna go with the bleed.
That'll help us with the bosses. That's
Yeah.
bless you. Oh, I have to do my challenges over here. Ravaged Art, War.
I just dismantle everything that I'm not using. There's no reason to keep it.
No.
Alright, I'm ready.
Sounds good.
Me too.
Sounds reasonable.
Yeah. absolutely.
Get a dog, little Augie. Get a
Let's
dog.
go.
Oh. I was standing here and I thought I was close enough, and then I wasn't.
You were literally like half your body was
I
on the
know.
bubble and half
There
of
are
it wasn't.
packs sworn everywhere right now, and if it wasn't for Fort Braxenbrooker, they'd be even farther afield. I'd suggest you get out there and make sure Fort Braxenbrooker holds. Avoid
Let me top up my coffee. I'll be
taking
right
a
back.
separate path down by the river. Chances are the rat
Down
men
by the
know
rat
about
fire.
it, but beggars can't be choosers.
Well, you should just keep the carafe next to his desk.
So who's this guy that's following us? Or leading
Uh,
us?
leading us? I don't know.
This ranger looking dude.
Oh, that's Riyadh.
Oh, that's Matthew. That's Riyadh.
Yeah, that's Riyadh.
I thought he was a different character last time.
I think he changed class. So
Okay.
he's the ranger knight guy now.
Okay. I love your flame Gauss gun. It's so cool.
If only it did more damage.
It doesn't do much?
I mean, it does, but you really don't notice it when you're fighting the bigger guys. Like, it seems like it one-shots all of the lesser guys, but not the special units. The nice thing about it is that it has infinite ammo. It just has a cooldown between shots.
Are you talking about Siennas?
No, mine.
No, I'm talking about Riyadh. Sorry, weapons.
Nice shot.
Your ranged?
Yep.
Your range doesn't consume ammo?
Nope. It just has a cooldown between shots.
I see. This is where I should have been in the room and not getting coffee. Is it not a crossbow?
No, it's a flamethrower.
Oh yeah, you switched to the flamethrower. That's right. That's awesome. I love that flamethrower. You were blasting it at the podium in the keep, and I was like, that's so cool. Few things are as cool in like video games as flamethrowers. In real life, they are very
The WHO and the Geneva Convention hate this one simple trick. Find out what it is.
It's true. Luckily for them, it's wildly impractical in this era of warfare.
I don't know. I think you really screw up a single battle if it was actually an open field and fought with battle lines.
Yes, it would.
But then that's one of those tricks where you'd only be able to use once, and then the other side'd be like, "What?"
Oh, are we supposed to throw the barrel at this? Is that what Drek is doing?
I
In my
don't know.
hands, I thought about that, but it's not like it's highlighted or anything. I think we have to go down here further. Would be my understanding.
I thought there was something you're supposed to bust out that bridge.
Maybe it is supposed to be the barrel.
What gave you that idea? It was my understanding.
Here's my understanding.
One of the best replies ever.
Yes. But it's just such an indicator of Michael's like mentality. Is my understanding. Man, you just torched all them their weapons.
Oh, look at that elf go! She's hell-bent on wading these deep blue blood.
Puppy.
Welcome to Nam, rats.
Like the opening of the Watchmen movie.
Where the clown gets thrown out of the window?
No, or before that, with the opening credits music, where it's showing like all their history, and they're in Vietnam, and he's standing there with the cigar in his mouth and the flamethrower going.
Oh
and then he
yeah.
gets thrown out of the window.
Weapon spoilers. That movie's how old now? You should have seen it by now.
Yes. Yes, absolutely. Plus, it's only spoilers. Only spoilers from the first like 10 minutes of it.
Treasure rat on the bridge. Treasure rat on the bridge.
It's a good one though. I really enjoyed it. Ooh.
He's down.
Cave of gutter. They're still near. I hear them breathing.
Oh, I saw him down there.
Yeah, that rattling.
Right in the skull.
Right in the dome.
Get domed in your dome. Weapon?
What's up?
Yeah,
You're-
I think we gotta come up here.
Yeah.
Oh,
How do we get
Okay.
you up here?
how did you guys get back up there?
The warp fire through.
If you go down, yep, keep going that way, and then just loop around up to the right, up the little
Yep.
hill.
Oh, okay.
We'll wait.
Don't mind my stubby little legs. I'll get up there.
You're very fast across short distances.
I was gonna say dwarves are known for their cross country running. They also have a mighty sprint.
Mm-hmm.
Ain't right, all this death.
Oh shit. What I keep looking at? Okay, I want that book. There. That's for extra things.
Mm-hmm.
If we get all three, do we get a bigger bonus?
Yeah,
Sure
yeah.
do.
The only thing is that book takes away your healing slot. So
I know. I love this melee bonus I got. It like heals me as I'm killing things,
nice.
which is perfect for this character because she's squishy. Oh man, I'm all out of arrows. I got to come down here like a little plebe and
Swing
melee.
around.
Yep. I've been trying to do some football research, Riyadh, for
Oh,
fantasy
Football?
football. Yeah, foosball with your friends.
I watch a lot of. It's not as much about fantasy as it is just like football in general, or like NFL like stuff in general. But I watch a lot of Theo Ash on Twitter. And
Theo
he's-
Ash?
Yeah, he's awesome.
Okay, cool,
He's so good. He's just very insightful.
cool.
Yeah, highly recommend. He'll like break down a film and like point out exactly why something is or isn't a good sign of something, or like what needs to be improved or what was done well.
What bet? Don't you listen to her, Zongi. You know how she comes from.
But yeah, I need to
There's
start
a
doing
couple
some
peop- there's a couple of
fantasy.
people on YouTube. I'm trying not to get into it too early yet because things have changed so much between now and the start of the season, which is in like 3 weeks.
Yeah.
There's like a couple of my players last year, like Josh Jacobs. He's still not on a team yet. Like he was the #1 rusher in the season last year, which is crazy.
I know.
They
Yeah.
don't pay the man.
I know.
And then Saquon Barkley. Well, they did do. Oh, I'm off the edge. I'm off the edge.
Haha. I'm coming back. Oh, get off me.
Brother, help me.
Try. Oh no.
I blew myself up there.
Oh no.
I know what's up with the Colts and not re-signing Jonathan Taylor.
Yeah.
Yes,
paying him, or I don't know if he's. I don't
He's
know what-
signed, but he's like, this contract is terrible for me, and it is.
Yeah.
And so finally, running backs are like, we've had enough, and I'm really glad for them to be like all united in this because it's BS.
Yeah, they'll do a new CBA for sure.
Yeah, they've gotta. It's bad. Who would want to play running back in the NFL? Like, who would want to do that?
You miss
Running backs.
way beneath me.
Yeah, they take the most damage and they get paid the least for
Yeah.
what their output is. It's just ridiculous.
Their bodies get so worn down.
Mm-hmm.
Finally, more arrows. I was out of arrows there for a long time.
I'm so sorry. But I'm so glad for you to have arrows again. Don't you feel naked without them?
I do. I feel
Yeah.
naked. I feel
Like,
flaccid.
like butter stretched over too much bread.
I feel.
You're all good, mates. My rat's dead.
I don't know. I can't say I have that particular problem. I just take the whole tub of margarine and put it onto the bread. But
I hear Steven machine.
But then what about the next time you want buttered bread? You don't have any bread because you used it all.
that's what this commissary's for. Just go get more margarine.
That's all. Besides, couldn't do it without you.
Hush. Can't
What if
hear
Legolas,
one
like, midway through the journey, just ran out of arrows?
Oh man.
like honestly, like, does he have magical arrows that just replenish, or what?
He's got that enchantment on his sheath for infinite ammo.
I would think so.
It's like
There's a
It's like it-
there's a chest up here. I don't know how to get it.
Where's this
Oh,
Oh, ooh, I just jumped up and grabbed it. Something. Okay. Yeah, it's not important. Anyways,
weapons off on his lonesome.
No, I'm next to the ammo.
does he actually have a magic sheath, or is it just a joke?
No, he's joking.
I would just assume
I've never
so.
read the book, so I've never read the books.
No, he does not. In the books, anyway, he does not have a magic sheet.
You guys went the hard way.
I just assume it's like in the movies, how whenever a character is shooting a pistol, it has like somehow just 50 rounds in the magazine.
Yeah.
How could that be? It just is. And I don't consider myself like a nitpicker, but for whatever reason that always bothers me. Like, you can't fire that many rounds without reloading. You just can't.
It's that 200 round, 10 round magazine that's in them pistols.
Yeah, right.
But no, in D&D, there's, I'm trying to remember the name of it, but there is an enchantment that you can put on in the quivers for unending ammo.
Okay.
Yes.
Is there? I've only ever played D&D once. Is there actually like a limit for your arrows?
No. Is it?
Is there a limit to arrows?
No,
The only limit
because
is
how it works is that if you take, well, wait, but you can have a quiver with only one arrow in it, and as soon as you pull out that one arrow, another one will pop into that quiver. So it just replenishes it.
Okay.
Um,
Is that normally how D&D is played? Is a limitation of range shots? Or range attacks, I should say?
yeah, unless you, right up until you get that enchantment anyways, yeah.
Okay. Okay.
It's prepared
Yeah.
to fire.
You can carry as many as you can carry.
Okay.
Ravage Dart. Over here.
Oh,
Hills here.
yeah. Got that scroll.
That's the sound of the siege engine, Dory. Oh, the wrecky have shields now. Ha ha! Come on! I've a message from Austrian for you.
Gunfire on its way.
Lock their blows together. Come, Paxworn, you face a doorway now.
I like the dwarf. He's fun.
He's great.
Back, Dory. Now let's have another.
Must linger. I've no wish to fall.
Flamethrower.
A ratman with a shield. Ha! So many dead.
So much death.
That guy just tried climbing up that with a shield. It's like, oh, stop, okay.
Oh yes, ammo. Delicious, tasty ammo.
Defend the gates.
Speaking of fire, you guys hear about Maui?
Yeah, it's
Yes.
it's terrible.
No good news there.
No.
I saw videos of people in the ocean for like 7 hours.
Oh my god.
Plus, like, they just couldn't go back on land. They were just stuck in the water. It was so hazy and smoky, and they could barely even breathe.
Oh my god.
They had to like put their face really close to the water and have like a makeshift mask over their face so like they could not choke on the fumes and the smoke. But it took forever for the fire to die down, just hours.
That's just crazy. You beat me to it there, Drek.
Aim the cannon, Dory.
Yeah, I see a couple guys down here.
Mm.
Stragglers.
The target.
Yeah, apparently there's 93 people dead. 93?
I saw 96 last time I looked.
Oh jeez.
Oh yeah, 96. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah. Not exactly
Sure, there will
something
be
you want to be
more.
correct about, but oh yeah, there's
No,
probably
right?
apparently search and rescue team from LA is going to go over there.
Wow.
What's that, Ryan?
I said a search and rescue team from LA is going to go over there and help out.
Oh yeah. I already saw the National Guards there, trying to help out.
I'd
I
imagine
wonder
so.
if Elon's gonna offer to build some
Oh, God.
contraption. Like, remember when those
Those kids in the cave.
yeah, in Thailand, and he was gonna go over with his makeshift submarine, and then this Navy SEAL diver was like, "No, dude, I know you mean to help, but like it's not going to do what you think it's going to do." And then Elon got all up in his shit and was like, "You're a pedophile," because that's
Let me
just
be-
who he is.
Let me feed my hero
Yeah,
thing.
Complex.
right.
Complex, yeah. Alright, we need a cannonball.
Alright, where do we get... Oh, the cannonball's over there. Let's go to the cannonball.
It's
Oh,
it's at the Jawbreaker store.
Job.
don't give me objectives. My objective is to kill rats.
Nowhere to be got.
So many rats.
So much that.
Wee.
Let's kind of go over to help weapon here.
Same,
He's
I'm
kind
trying
of-
to make my way over there.
There's just so much to die on the way. Owie!
Ooh.
What?
Down as some game.
What hit me? Is that a cannon? I
Yeah,
just.
something hits you. Yeah.
I think it was.
Oh, shit.
Indeed. Are you hurt, no?
That's alright. Alright.
Whoa. That was cool. I think I'm going the right way.
Yep, you sure are.
Right.
You went the long way though.
I did.
Oh, really?
It was the safe way. weapon. It was the safe way.
Safety first.
One last bellow, lumberjacks.
Boom.
They say cool guys shouldn't look at explosions, but I sure do love them.
Yeah. Can't look
I will
away.
look at them all day.
Yeah.
When I watched that, speaking of explosions, when I watched Oppenheimer the other day,
Oh yeah.
yeah,
Cool.
it was alright.
What'd you think? I haven't seen it.
Anything that crosses our path.
It was alright. It's a suspenseful. It's really focused on Oppenheimer's confliction with building the thing, but it wasn't exactly like a. It wasn't a Michael Bay film. I'll just say it that way.
No, right. I figured.
Oh, we go this way.
Oh yeah, up the hill.
Up the steps we goes. Well, you got a flamethrower, so it only made sense for you to go into the trench, right?
Yeah.
Oh shit, that's the end of the level. I forgot that it ends right after the cannon. No mini boss.
Yeah.
Or did we miss it?
See anything.
I'm pretty sure one of the giant rats was supposed to come out of that bridge that we couldn't get through.
Well, there was a Gatling rat, and I shot it like with my special arrow thing from really far away. So I was like, we're not gonna deal with that right now because it was hitting me up. So.
We got 10 loot dice in that?
What? Oh, we didn't fight like a single rat. That's crazy.
Oh wait, no, that was experience from, not just how many you
Oh,
got.
okay,
Yeah.
Okay,
I was
okay.
gonna say, I only remember grabbing one.
Hey, I'm so close to ranking up the Commoner Strongbox into something better. Oh, it's
Dangerous.
supposed to keep doing.
Dangerous Drek sure is living up to his reputation.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Holy
I
crap,
have more
dude.
most melee kills too.
What? That is
My
insane.
guys.
Busted.
Straight buster.
Busted.
Busted, yes.
Okay, so I'm looking at the stats, and I do have a lot of headshots, and I did not realize that.
You do
Maybe
get
I might
headshots.
want to. Maybe yeah, I do get headshots. Apparently, I'm not aiming for it. It just happens, I guess.
Yeah.
I might want to adjust.
Nice
the thing.
night, ain't it? Probably.
Yeah, new bow. And a new charm.
I'm gonna keep my longbow. I don't want to go to a rifle. Unless there was no other way.
There was no other way.
Well, shit. Oh! Why I did that?
I don't know. Just excited.
Mm-hmm. That's what it was.
Ooh, I got shillings.
Shillings?
Yeah.
No crowns?
Kruber, do you really plan
No
on
crowns
spending
yet.
the rest of your
Ah.
short life under One Eye's thumb?
Oh, no, I don't. And this ain't exactly the first time you've asked about me and him.
So?
So, the fact is, it appears you care about.
It keeps saying in my inventory that there's an item
Except my
not looked at. You know, like gives you like the
Ha!
exclamation mark thing.
I have
And I'm like, what item?
sight and sounded you to every single
I've
page,
looked at
and it
everything.
drains my
At
sanity.
what?
Apparently,
point
I'm not as good at
or
shutting
what
out the
level
world as I
power
used to be.
or whatnot,
Oh, there it is.
does it start to cap out where you need to like start re-rolling items and stuff?
I have not hit that yet.
Yeah.
Okay.
Don't
Okay,
know.
so it's not a why. There's no reason for me to try to craft anything. I can't craft anything.
Yeah, no reason. You just keep getting.
There's not like a mechanic
No.
in the game where like, oh, you can get more experience and more like, more level, better crafting things if you craft shitty things first. You know, like you're not.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, no, I haven't noticed anything like that.
Okay.
There is higher tiered items that give you more, like, effects on it.
Right.
Okay.
But, you know, with how often we swap out items through these chests, you know.
Yeah. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
I did. I don't know if I think Riyadh and Sam had heard this, but I don't think I had told Weapon that I got a new hard drive. I got a new. I got a 4 terabyte SSD because I'm running out of space.
oh yeah.
It wasn't even that expensive.
No, I pressed A. I pressed accept.
I mean, they said it was mechanical failure, but
I
Yeah,
apologize.
no, hard drives have been getting pretty cheap.
Yeah.
I was looking at trying to pick up like a 10 terabyte drive there for my recordings,
Nice.
but they wanted like $200 for that, and I'm like, nah, I'm good.
A 10 terabyte for a.
Yeah,
Teach me how to play.
Was it an external one?
no, it was internal
Oh, was it SSD or just a normal hard drive?
hard drive,
a large chunk of
Okay.
but still 10 terabytes of storage,
Yeah, that's
especially for something that's just going to be more for like archival.
Right.
Sneak in, kill their warlord, and
I have
But
to
it's-
take my computer apart at some point today and put that in there, and I also want to check my thermal paste because I just trying to mitigate any issues because I don't know if it's my monitor or if it's just my computer sometimes might get too hot, but I have like a lot of flickering issues and whatnot. Like I'll have these GPU spikes and stuff, so I don't know.
It's at the end of the level right there.
Self-destructive mischief. Sounds like
Oh.
fun.
It actually probably is.
Where? Oh my god.
Okay, guys, just throw the rope over and we can leave.
Yeah, I'll toss you, Weapon. I'll toss you over there.
Yep.
Never toss it. Cannot jump the distance. You have to toss me.
Rah, rah, rah.
It's just like going into a Skyrim dungeon and finding that one door that you know is the exit right away.
Yeah, the one that's
Yeah.
barred up, and then you have to like open it from the other side.
There was a famous game. I'm trying to remember. Oh, lever.
Ooh.
Wrong lever. There was a famous game for the Super Nintendo where if you knew the correct book or something, like you could go right to the end right away, but you had to play through the game to get the information.
You're thinking of Mist too.
Yeah, I think that's
That's a
it.
PC game.
I remember Myst.
I've never
And
played
Riven?
it, but I just heard of that before.
Aw, good
I
game.
don't know anything
Yeah,
about it.
You cannot beat that game without taking notes.
Okay.
Jeez.
Yeah, I
It's a good game, though.
Just,
It's a bunch of pre-rendered backgrounds and stuff like that. It holds up to today as far as graphics goes.
Wow.
And that game came out in the 90s. I remember installing that on the PC back then. It came on 12 CDs.
what?
12 CDs.
Wow.
I thought
Didn't-
like Final Fantasy was it like 7 when that came out on PlayStation? It had like 4 discs.
3 discs. But yeah.
3.
Yep. Final Fantasy 8 had 4 discs.
Oh yeah, maybe it was 8. Yeah.
Yeah.
But I never had a PlayStation back in the day, but I do now. I have a regular PlayStation, and I have a PlayStation. Well, Dia has a PlayStation 2, which is now technically ours together collectively. I have a PS3 and a PS4. We're wanting to get a PS5 here as soon as that new NCAA game comes out.
Yes.
We're gonna be getting that game, and probably some others too. But man, COVID really messed up the distribution of that system.
That messed up so much crap, and I don't think we ever really did recover. But
I don't.
I finally managed to get a PS5
Yay!
just in time for Armored Core to come out.
Ooh, there you go. Like mechs and the with the mechs and the robots and the shootings too.
Yeah.
Is there been anything lately since the PlayStation 5 came out that's like, I need to get a PlayStation 5 just for this game? Like an exclusive?
Armored Core.
Ryan would tell you Armored Core.
Yep. And then you got the Final Fantasies. That's coming out here pretty soon.
That's true.
Didn't the new Final Fantasy game just? I've been seeing it all over TikTok. It's like medieval.
Yeah, you're probably thinking of 15 there, or 16, or whatever the hell it is. But I'm talking about part 2 of the 7 remake.
Oh, right.
Okay.
Yeah.
But also, highly recommend Horizon Zero Dawn.
Oh yeah.
Is that the one with the robots?
Played that one.
Yeah, it is so freaking good.
And that's a PlayStation exclusive.
It is. It's only on PS4/5. Well,
You can play PS4 games on the PS5.
yeah.
It is reverse compatible.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yes, absolutely.
Yep.
It's just
I
like
think
a
I think they heard enough complaints about that on the 3 and 4 that they brought it back.
Yeah, thank God.
It just almost seems like there hasn't been too many like huge name exclusives nowadays that are like
It doesn't feel like that. Not like it used
not
to
like in
feel.
the early 2000s when it's like, man, I need to get a PlayStation for Final Fantasy, or I need to get an Xbox for Halo, or whatever.
Right. It's not quite at the same level, I don't think. Although I think that just a lot of the ways that we interact with game franchises has changed too. and
Gross
that-
here.
I'd also like to point out that as far as AAA titles goes, they really haven't been putting anything out. I mean, we're still playing GTA 5.
I know,
Yeah.
I know, and Skyrim.
Yeah.
I think too, a lot of developers, like even developers that we trust, have like rolled out broken, bad, buggy games, and so like people get less hyped around new game
Yeah.
announcements because
Using the customers as beta testers.
right.
It's like we've talked about this before, but I still have not heard a single good thing about Diablo 4 yet.
Really?
That
Yeah, it's just
surprises
like-
me
it's
because
like
I've seen
you-
so many glowing reviews about that game.
Are they from IGN? Were they paid for?
No, like they would like in my YouTube feed, it'd be like, "Oh my God, this is the greatest game! Like, I can't believe how good this game is. This is so incredible." But I've heard some really critical. I've not heard any middle of the road reviews. It's either people either say this game is amazing and phenomenal, or this game is.
Hey, I was going to pull that.
I know, I wanted to pull it. I actually raced you to it. I was gonna be.
Oh, funny.
I was letting Riyadh talk. I was like, I want to pull it.
I was just gonna let one of you pull it. It's so funny.
Let us do ours.
This makes this cave with this stuff with like the gears and stuff on the walls makes me think of Uncharted 2. But what the big negative that I heard the weapon, now that I will say this to your point, is that they rolled out a patch that like fucked everything up and made the game like unenjoyable for 95% of the player base. It was so catastrophically bad. It just made it into like this grindy chore, and everybody was like,
For Diablo 4?
Yeah.
Oh man.
I hear something. Gas rat.
Like just one of the worst patches ever to be rolled out for a game.
That's
Oh, I remember this level. This is the level I made fun of for having a pointless water wheel.
Mm.
Jack, you see this?
I'm trying to. I see the thick green fog. I'm on the other side of it. As a wheel?
Yep. Okay, so
What's
there's
the wheel?
so there's 3 water wheels here, right? 3. Yeah, 3.
Yeah.
You got the drive shaft running right down the middle of it, correct?
Yep.
What's the drive shaft connected to?
Magic. So yeah. Oh well, hold on. Wouldn't the water be spinning that to help turn that?
Yeah, but what's it connected to?
It spins it,
It's itself.
but it doesn't. It should be connected to something that it would put the energy into.
But see this thing
Damn
right
it.
here? This thing? I don't know if
Yeah.
you guys can see, but this thing is not spinning right here.
Yeah, no, that'd be a
The
cap.
but the other side is. No, the other side's actually spinning.
The other side
which is
spinning?
Yeah. Well, when I looked at it, it was.
Oh,
Because that should
May-
be spinning with it.
feels like it should. Yeah.
It is. It is spinning. Did they think we wouldn't notice this? Oh,
The doubts, like if they were a fly on the wall right now, they'd be like, "Time to look at that. You should be down there killing rats."
it's because we're killing rats that we have time to do this.
Flame-resistant shields, huh?
It is for killing rats that we kill rats.
I guess the treasure at the end were the rats we killed along the way.
A normal rat. I just killed a normal rat scurrying on the ground. It hadn't been mutated yet.
Thick as the scum on the right.
I need ammo.
Yeah.
I
I've got
need
about
bullets.
40 arrows left.
Imagine what this foundry would have been like back in the day.
Oh, here we go. Infinite ammo crate.
Yeah.
Happy. And whenever I'm buying ammo crate like this, it's like I'm just gonna stand here and shoot every round I have because I'm just gonna reload it.
Exactly.
Like what you lot would call a healing jar.
Weapons just going ahead and it's like, have you met my flame yet?
I named her Reba. She blows.
It's good to be killing rats again.
Yeah, keep that
Let's see.
population down.
See a couple, let's see here. I think there's a chest over here.
Oh.
Just boxes. You know those potions, like the speed potion and like the magic potion, stuff like that?
Uh-huh.
Never drink them, like barely ever.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I don't even bother picking them up.
Ooh.
I'm sure they do something, but that something ain't enough to be noticeable.
The one that I've ever used, because I agree, I don't ever use them in this game, in this base game and the DLCs and stuff. I don't ever use them. The only time where I use those is when we do the Chaos Waste weapon, and specifically, there's one that's a vampiric potion. It's only in the Chaos Waste, but you gain health for every hit or kill,
Ah.
and that one's really handy. But otherwise, no, I don't use them either. I forget that I have them most of the time.
The only thing I really use is health, and even then I haven't really used too many.
But
And
it's
sometimes I
local.
use the bombs. The bombs are.
Yeah, if I remember them, I'll do. Oh, I came down here already.
I know I've said it a few times, but whoever did the level design of this game did a good job.
Yes.
Every time I see come around the corner and I see like these views like this, this is good stuff.
Yeah, it really is. There's a huge, gigantic. What is that over there?
It's a
Like
something.
banners and stuff.
Set pieces make games, man. And then set pieces you can climb on, even better. Like Activision have been trying to recreate the magic in the bottle that was Modern Warfare and Modern Warfare 2, and it's like, dude, it was all about the set pieces. That's
Right.
what made those games. Like, I'm gonna run around shooting people in a crashed helicopter. I'm gonna run around shooting people in the airport with a big airplane that I can run through. Like,
Oh, dude, the Spec Op missions were awesome.
Yeah, those are fun.
a fun, sexy time was had.
But yeah,
I
that
really
it's
wanted-
it's like Jack, you'd have more of a say on this one, but when they re-released the Master Chief Edition and you could replay the first game, right, with the upgraded graphics, a lot of people thought that actually kind of ruined the overall vibe of the game because it was too bright after that.
These stairs go down.
Interesting.
I didn't mind it actually. I know the part of me is like, man, I really want to just enjoy the
Classic.
old graphics and classic, but you can just adjust that on the fly. You can even just say, hey, I want to go back to the original graphics. I want to go to the remastered
Yeah.
of the original, or you can actually like, because I've added customization for every game, like you can get weapon skins and stuff like that. You can have that turned on in the base game too. So it's actually really it's really nice that they have that. You don't just get forced into one option.
Nice.
Yeah.
It's a good ass time.
What? Master Chief Collection? Let me talk all about it.
Where did we leave off, Direct, the last time we were playing?
We just did the very first mission of Halo 4.
Oh shit, yeah, that's right.
We actually might have done
We
the
don't. I think we
might have done the
I think
second mission too.
Yeah,
But that's a long mission.
and Halo 4 is a short game, right?
It is it's pretty short, yeah.
Is the Master Chief Collection on Steam at all?
Oh yeah, it's the only way I've been playing it for the last 3 years.
All right.
That's actually what got me into it because I don't have a Xbox One, and they started it out with Halo Reach on the Master Chief Collection for PC, and it looks phenomenal. Because they have like all the modern conveniences of just like ultra wide view. What was I gonna say? Get the guy. And then they slowly released more and more on the PC, so now all the games are on there except for
Nice.
Halo. Halo 5 isn't part of the Master Chief Collection, but everybody's like, we just need to add it to it because it's the only one aside from the RTSs that isn't in the collection. And of course Halo Infinite, but I haven't even finished Halo Infinite just because I got lost so much interest in it. I was like, this is really
Bad.
not. It's just bad. It's just bad. But I will eventually finish it. I've avoided all spoilers too since the game came out,
That's
which is
hilarious.
impressive because I watched so much Master Chief Collection stuff on
Yeah.
YouTube, like people's
What that
multiplayer
says,
gameplay and stuff or whatever.
what that says to me is that people were so disinterested in the game and not wanting to talk about it that like there's hardly anybody discussing things that would be spoilers.
Yeah, that's true.
Damn.
Well, maybe that's something we can do if we ever get tired of killing rats or something.
Yeah, they finally added campaign co-op like a little while ago.
In Infinite? Oh damn.
Yeah. There's just so many glaring flaws with these AAA titles, like before they even release them. It's like, why wouldn't you have that? Why wouldn't you have co-op? Like, that's made a good Halo franchise. Like, why wouldn't you have this feature in there? It's just
Because
crazy.
someone who's not part of the development team put out a release date, and we got to do that.
Yep. We could put money into these other things, but what I really want to put the money into is battle passes and microtransactions.
Pretty much.
Yeah,
Honestly, they have a lot of microtransactions, like for stuff that adds nothing to the game. It's just all cosmetic. Like I would never put money into that stuff.
Yeah.
Admittedly, I will say I take some of those words back because I did buy a couple things on Fortnite when I used to play, but through the battle pass you would unlock currency that would help you mitigate the full cost of it. So I probably put in maybe $40 into that game over a few years.
So you just kind of bought the game twice then.
Well, the game itself is actually free.
Sneaky,
Oh.
ratty, dead and
Yeah, and that's how they want you to make money, is to try and get all these, you know, microtransactions of
Yeah.
exclusive
Right.
skins that you can only get like once in a blue moon.
Right.
I've mentioned it before, but I still blame Halo 2 for the whole DLC phenomenon. You remember when they came out with that CD for the 4 extra maps on it?
Yeah, yeah.
That's
I
what's
do remember
that's
that.
what started it.
Oh shit.
They did actually have it online to download back in the day. I think I can't remember if they had both or if it was just a CD. But I've actually been wanting to buy that disc because I don't think I've ever owned it.
Just to have it on the collection wall.
Yeah,
Yeah.
for sure. And I've also been wanting to try and find a Halo 2 Legendary Edition of the metal casing on it. You know, the metal box that it was all silver and metal and things. Wanted to get one of
Oh,
those.
speaking of running into things, I was over in La Crosse the other day, right? And I went through the Walmart there. They still had a box of the Legendary Edition for Reach with the figure in it.
Oh,
Wow.
yeah.
It's like
How much were they selling it for?
they wanted 200 for it. You know, the full
Oh,
full
shit.
price for it. But it's like
It
how
is
the
in box, I guess.
yeah, mint in box, still had the plastic on it. And I'm just like, how did that thing survive this long?
Damn.
Yeah, I remember when Riyadh was working in electronics, like they still had really old Xbox 360 stuff behind the glass.
Yeah,
Yeah.
one of the ones that lasted a long time was the Arkham
Yes.
City with the Batman figurine in it. Like a really cool
Yes.
Batman figurine.
That's a boss pit.
spendy, though. And then we got so like back when Activision and what I can't remember the other company that did Psionics or no, whatever company had Rock Band. They were just churning those games out, and then people stopped buying them. Like as quickly as they blew up, people were like, "We can't afford to spend $60 every 3 months on a new game that just has new songs."
They burnt
So the
themselves
Wii-
out.
For years and years, there would be 2 whole sections in the Wii case of Guitar Hero AC/DC, I think.
Oh yeah.
And it just, we could not sell. And it just, slowly but surely, they would lower the price, but never fast enough or lower enough for anybody to be interested. And, when I last was working there, they were trying to sell them for $5 and people still weren't buying them. It's just so sad.
That's hilarious.
We had hundreds of copies of that game.
I remember that.
Oh shit.
Is he down? Yeah, he's down.
Escape.
Escape. Up the steps we goes. And then the tunnel.
I like that. You made sure he was dead weapon.
Oh no, I just burn the body to ashes. That way, no necromancer can raise it later.
Oh, there you go. That's smart thinking. These are the questions, Meg. This is why we're here.
Is that where we go? We go down there?
Yep.
Yeah, okay.
Yep.
I just want to go back around.
We're gonna trust some rat engineering here with our lives.
Right. That seems like a great idea.
Do any of you dance? And I can trip you on step.
Here,
What did you say?
I'll take this
Did any
place
of you
on.
dance what?
I like to trip the odd step. That's a euphemism for dancing.
There, got us a little quicker. Some jet technology throwing flames out the back.
Nice. Yeah. Appreciate you,
Yeah,
Master Dwarf.
Mr. Dwarf.
Oh man, that one guy is gonna stop us.
Yeah,
What
that
guy?
one rat. He put on the guard duty. He was like, "You are the last line of defense, Henry." And he's like, "Oh."
See, you're right, Ryan. We started right across over there.
Yep, right over there.
Bastard.
That was something.
Oh, big
Weapon.
stretch. Their weapon there.
Yeah.
Dear boy, dear boy. Career unlocked?
I unlocked another career.
Yep.
Sweet. I didn't know I could do that.
Different builds, yeah, that you can.
No. Another career like that I can get money from. I unlocked it.
Oh, nice. And it's like it's an MLM, like fuck.
What are we even doing on these teams?
Right? Holy shit.
I mean, the bot I can understand, but Riyadh and me?
It's that, and as long as Drek uses that bow that has like the 99 rounds, he will continue to lead forever.
It is interesting that you can't all play as the same character, correct?
Nope, one each.
No,
Okay.
that would be awesome if we could
Just, it would be kind of broken if everybody could just,
be Carillion.
yeah.
Yeah. Alright, let's. I'll try out the handgun, but I don't know.
I'll stick with my armored guy.
Yeah, I'm definitely sticking with this build. I want to do ranged.
Riyadh,
I can't be sure.
did you change your character, or is this the same character you had?
No, I didn't change the character, but I changed the build. Or I changed the career, quote unquote.
Okay.
Because his base career is like fully melee, and then his second career is this kind of ranged melee hybrid.
You've seen the twin-tailed comets back, Bardin?
What's the illusion thing on my weapon? What does that mean?
Might be.
It's your cosmetic, how it looks.
Appearance, yeah.
Gotcha.
I use it. I like to change the appearance. Speaking of which,
Can't say I've seen many elves abroad in the Empire. Apart from those marching to war, anyway.
And am I not marching to war, Kruger?
After a fashion, but why with us? You and us lot.
Well, maybe I find you efficient.
The game
In your
tried to
own
give me a
quiet
new
sort of way.
bow that was
Efficient?
not a
Now, what's
swift
that
bow.
supposed to mean?
Ugh, just forget I said anything.
that's offensive.
It is offensive. How dare they?
Mayfly? What?
They wanted to give me a short bow,
Ooh.
and it was only 2 more power.
The Hag's Bane short bows, yeah, they would probably be good at higher difficulty levels, but at this difficulty level, they deal the least amount of power, but then they do like poison and other things. But like, at what cost? You should use it so that one of weapon or I could get most kills.
I could, if you want me to.
No.
Although I think I just dismantled it.
Do it. Do it's fun.
Hey, if you guys weren't there, I would run on the bow arrows real quick, and then I'd be taking a ton of damage and die. So I need you guys.
Did you hear that? He needs us.
I don't need to tell you what that
He
means.
needs
Bastards in
us.
their path. You're the biggest farm in the area. If there are survivors,
He says he's an
I hope
expert.
there are, you'll find them held captive there.
An expert in dying.
Like one of the first levels.
Is one less slave
Is this really the next one?
and repay
So this is the first level that we played when we first like jumbled a bot in this game, but this is not the first level. That random game we got into was in chapter 3.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I thought this was one of the first levels. I get it.
Yeah, well, this is the first. We're in the next chapter now, so this is the first level for the chapter.
Oh, right.
But it's not the first level.
Right. No,
It reminds. Oh, go ahead. Go ahead.
They
I was just gonna say the first level is the one in the city, and you go to the like chapel, and there's a big bell there, and then you fight the people.
Yep.
And by people I mean rats. But then I had thought that because this was one of the first levels we played together, you and I, Weapon.
Yeah, this was the first level that we played.
Oh, was it?
Yep.
Oh shit.
It was an appropriate first level. It feels like a first level.
Yeah. It do.
Just, you know, on the outskirts of some village, saving some farmers from rats.
Right? Yeah, absolutely. That's the very first level we. Eh. I'm gonna go back to the bow after this.
Well, that's the first part. Let's get it over with. Hush! You may yet surprise the other.
This game kind of reminds me of, now that I think about it, it kind of reminds me of, what was that Legends game? It was like on the GameCube. It was like a hack. It was kind of like a hack and slash like this.
Gauntlet Legends?
Yeah, Gauntlet Legends.
I had that for the PS2.
That was fun.
My
I would rent that game and play it at his place.
my brother keeps trying to tell me to rebuy it
Too late this
so that we can play it, but it's expensive now. It's one of the games I had to sell back when I was in college, and I've regretted it ever since.
Oh, shit.
Dang. Do you guys remember that one game? It was like a vampire hunter game, but it was called something Hunter.
The Reckoning.
Yeah, The Reckoning.
Dude, yeah. Okay, so it's the gameplay was fun, but you could not unlock
time to avenge.
anything in that game. You could
Really?
not you could not level up your character. You couldn't unlock new different weapons. The exact build and skills and abilities that you had at the start of that game is what you would have all the way to the end. So there's
Okay.
like no point in playing it other than if you are having fun playing it, I guess.
Okay.
Was the game just broken or something?
That was just how they released it. They didn't put any kind of. It's just like you're going through a story with different levels, and that's that. And the game developers thought like, you don't need level ups or new items or anything like that. Like,
Oh,
you just
so it was like
story's enough.
a game from the NES then. Just
Yeah.
simple. Just go do the task and play it again later.
Right. And the gameplay was fun enough. It's kind of similar to this, a little bit more top down, I think.
Won't be far. Why don't we keep to the road?
Treasure rat. Treasure rat.
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Running away from me.
I don't know
I
where you
don't
are.
have any more arrows.
I'm trying to get
Ah.
to you.
Lost him.
Damn it.
I don't know where he is now.
Nice.
That
That was awesome.
felt good.
You rarely get to see that just because there's so much. You usually throw a bomb like really close, and it's like, who threw that?
Yeah.
There's a big tree.
Yeah. Set pieces.
Old forest.
I don't know about forest. It seems more like a pasture.
The old pasture.
Old Iron. What is
Old
Aslan? That's it. Yeah, Old Aslan. That's another game that we could play with weapon.
What's that?
Ooh, that would be so fun.
Borderlands 3.
Oh yeah, yeah.
It's a fun, sexy time for all involved.
I've got that on the Xbox.
Yeah, and I think we looked it up last time, and it is cross-platform, so you could play with us.
I do got Borderlands 2 on the PC yet.
Nice.
So
You said Borderlands 2?
yeah.
Owie! He's picking me up and biting me. He's biting my head right now.
Oh, that's too bad.
Did you see him throw me across the field?
Yes.
That was awesome.
You see that?
Yeah, out of the 3 games I played for the Borderlands, I think 2 was the best one.
That's nothing. Just try.
Who to this day has the best story of the 3 main titles? 3 I think has the best gameplay, but 2's gameplay is also a lot of fun, and 3's story is great too. But 2 is just such a great story.
Yeah.
Ooh, I need this book. Or that book, the healing kit. Yeah, 2 is just awesome.
It sucks that you couldn't naturally get more golden keys in that game. Like, it was...
Yeah.
You could only get them through either mods or...
Facebook.
they had, like, promotional codes and stuff, like, every...
That's one thing that
Couple
3
of
was
days.
better at than 2, is it's so much more reasonable, the legendary drop rate.
Yeah.
Like, it's not like they threw them at you, but at least it wasn't like you could spend hours and hours and hours and hours and not get a single one.
Yeah, I will say that, yeah. I think that's probably why they did that, because 2 was so difficult to get what you wanted.
Yeah, for sure. Per turn cookies.
Cookie clicker?
Yeah.
You had that mouse editor that would just be like, brrr. Just leave it on while you went to work.
So, my wife has a document with her passwords. And in that document is a string, because like Cookie Clicker, how it would save your progress is in the HTML link, in the link on your that you would plug into your browser. You'd save that. So she has the full link for a Cookie Clicker file of hers in the document with her passwords, so that she could pick it up and play it whenever she would want to.
That's awesome.
I still got mine as well. I did the same thing.
Honestly,
They did have
Clicker.
an update a couple of years back where you had an ascendancy system.
Oh,
So when I stopped playing it, I was making like, I think it was like 10 trillion cookies a second or some shit like that.
Nice. The reason that I thought I mentioned per turn cookies, Drek, and why I thought about it is because I've been like dicking around with this app that has like a somewhat similar concept, where like you can click to generate resources, or it also auto generates resources.
Okay.
It's called Cells. Originally, it was called Cell to Singularity. But like you start out with just a cell, and then as you upgrade the cell, then you unlock. You start out with like just an amino acid, and then like you can unlock DNA, and then you can create a single cell organism, and then you unlock multi-cell and like it goes all the way through all of evolution of everything in our history.
Okay.
And it's a fun time. And then but it also has like you unlock the different planets in the solar system, and each one generates more resources, and it goes up and up and up. So like I'm currently out past Pluto, and it goes up million, billion, trillion, sextillion, septillion, octillion, nonillion, decillion. It's just insane how much resources it generates.
That's cool. That sounds like fun.
It is. It's a fun like just kind of shut your brain off thing.
I was thinking of getting in. I wanted to try and do a tower defense game because I haven't played a tower defense game in 10 plus years, maybe even longer. I need to look up what's a good free one to play.
Yes.
Sorry, I was getting distracted by the set piece in this barn here. That thing was just eating on everything.
That's bad.
This is a feeding pit.
You know, I shouldn't judge their culture for their eating habits, you know. Do I judge lions for eating gazelle? No.
Yeah, but there's a lion bring in 200 some gazelle into a barn and just eats them slowly.
That's true. No, it doesn't do that.
A barn always reminds me of that moment in Left 4 Dead, not Left 4 Dead, The Walking Dead, in the,
Oh,
at the end
God.
of season 2.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
And apparently that whole realm is still going. Like the regular show ended, and now like there's a spin-off show with Daryl
God.
and all this other stuff. It's like,
Oh,
how much more can you milk out of this thing? Like, do you really have that many people watching that you're?
Yeah, I was just gonna say I was surprised to even hear that the show is still going.
And what's sad is that because of just how dominant it was in popularity, like you would think like, oh, then it will have offshoots of other zombie shows, and it like we never really got, because it was so dominant that if you wanted zombies, you would just go to Walking Dead. But Walking Dead isn't like a compelling story, so it's like we didn't get a zombie show with a good story, because Walking Dead just kind of hogged the limelight of zombie shows. So
Yeah.
maybe someday.
And they had,
Maybe
like,
someday
The
we'll get an.
Walking Dead.
What are you gonna say there, Weapon?
I said maybe someday we'll get an actual proper adaptation of World War Z.
Right. I just feel like there is so much potential for Walking Dead to have, like, you can still have a lot of the, you know, trying to survive in the apocalyptic world and the different scenarios and get stuck in the different places and stuff. Like, all of that could have still been the same, but you could have built on that first ending where, like, they're trying to find the cure, and, like, really actually leaned into that and had that be the overarching story of them slowly making their way to wherever the cure would be.
Isn't that the overall idea behind The Last of Us?
Yeah, it is, and
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
that's where we actually we are getting the good zombie show, because the Last of Us TV show is phenomenal. It's obviously just basically like entirely based off the games, which are also excellent. Yes, highly recommend watching The Last
Yep.
of Us if you find a way
Whoop.
to.
Arrows here.
Wait, hold on. You said watch. I thought that was a game.
It is a game, but they made a TV show off of it.
Oh.
And it's got the guy that plays the Mandalorian in the Mandalorian. He
Yeah,
plays
Pedro
Joel.
Pascal.
Pedro Pascal, yeah. He's great.
There's arrows over there, Matt.
Ooh, sexy.
Riyadh.
And Pedro Pascal, also looping back to our earlier conversation, was the spear guy from Game of Thrones.
Yeah.
That's how we got introduced to him.
Martell.
Oberyn Martell.
Oberyn. I was gonna say O'Brien.
Yeah, O'Brien. Good morning to you. It's like a random shamrock guy in Game of Thrones. Just like does not fit at all. Cha-cha-cha-cha. Let's start to believe in dragon stories. Sure, anyone, don't you know? Sienna, there's health potions back there.
I gave her one. I patched her up.
Good. Weapon, you should grab one too.
What?
There's like a dearth of health potions back there.
Oh, I have one.
Well. Oh, okay.
Oh. All right, I see what you're saying. I'm at half
May as well
health.
use it now while there's an extra.
No more cages. No eye drop left.
Oh. What were we talking about?
The Last of Us.
Oh, the last, yeah, and Pedro Pascal and
He's also in the first. I don't know if he's in the seasons after that, but the first 2 seasons of Narcos.
oh yeah, cause that was good too. No, but
First
you don't
season,
even.
I stopped watching after the first or second season. I can't remember
Oh,
which
yeah.
one.
Did it stop being good, or did it just got
I think
distracted by
this
other things?
I think like the main story, the main objective was kind of done, in my
Oh,
opinion.
okay.
And then I just never kind of like picked it back up. I know there was more and more spin-offs after that. Just like everything's so like overly mass-produced. And just
I know.
let's just keep throwing more and more out there and see what sticks. You know, nothing can just ever end.
Yeah, I know.
Like the
Oh,
Marvel
well-
movies, like I love Marvel, I love superheroes, but I will never watch everything that's in Marvel ever. It's just too much.
Too much.
Yeah, too much now. You could sit there and just watch Marvel for a couple days, and we're only on what phase 3 of the 5-part plan. They got like another at least 10 years of movies planned.
Yeah,
I don't know
it's-
when or if it'll ever end. Truthfully.
I don't think it ever will, because as long as the comics exist, they got source material to pull movies from. So
True.
the comics have been going on for what, 70 years?
You gotta
But that ties us right back into our conversation with Guitar Hero. They just kept going until they burnt themselves out.
Yeah, and they went hard. I was watching it. One of my YouTubers I watch was kind of like talking about it, and he was like going over kind of the history. And like when the first game came out, it was massive. You know, everybody bought it. It was just so huge. And so then
Yeah, I love the
Activision-
first one.
and Activision had no like boundaries about it. They just literally like for the next couple of years, every few months they released a new $60 game, and Rock Band did the same. And like it was just nobody could afford it. Nobody could afford to do that for just basically more songs. It'd be like trying to release a new Madden every 3. Like it just people aren't gonna do it, or a new Call of Duty. Like you can't do it. And yeah, and then they would just sit on the shelves, like I mentioned at Walmart, where we had endless amounts of copies. And they just ran that franchise into the ground so fast and so hard.
There's arrows behind those prisoner cages if you need it.
It's just all part of that. I need to get those arrows. That capitalist design philosophy.
Right back in the corner back there.
Oh, nice. Okay, I'm humped over it. Oh, thank you. Of like you're destroying the thing on purpose. Is that even if I told you as a CEO you could make X amount of profit over the next 10 years off this franchise if you just phase it out one entry every 2 years, but if you don't, you will run it into the ground and make less money and run it into the ground in 2 years, you would still do that. You would, at the expense of the money. Just, you need to destroy it. It's like the money isn't even the objective anymore.
It sounds like you're planning further than next quarter, and that just can't be.
Yeah, no.
Uh,
If there's a chance that I can make more money, even slightly more money now, I will give up way more money over time. It's corporate greed. Like at a level that's just insane and unchecked.
Can you say that again, Matt? Like, can you explain that again?
That like a CEO like working on a product,
Yeah.
like if they could release an entry into that whatever IP once every 2 years and have a steady supply of income for the next decade and just make bank, they would rather churn out like a bunch of entries into that property right now and run it into the ground, knowing
Right.
that it's not going to last more than the next 3, 4, 5 years.
Yeah.
But at the chance, at the hope that they might make a little bit of extra money now versus a lot of money over time.
Yeah, everything is so short-sighted.
It's
Instant
so
gratification.
deliberately, intentionally short-sighted. It's like they need to destroy that things that they have. They must.
It's just because nowadays we just move on from one thing to the next so quick all the time. It's like
It's
remember the thing that you used to enjoy and get hours of enjoyment from? Well, we're going to just beat that into the ground right now, and then we'll move
Yeah.
on to the next thing.
Yes. I think that limits the power of, like, when we were talking about console exclusives. Like, we would all get hyped when, like, oh, there's gonna be a new Gears of War, there's gonna be new Halo, a new Call of Duty, whatever. And it was like, you were like excited to play the next game and entry in the series. and like now it's like the capitalists need our attention span to be way too short-sighted for that.
Look at it, running hot. That's right, Kruber. Let your training show.
With all this hack and slash, I filled up my health from half all the way almost to full.
Did you have health revival on killing?
Yep.
Was it a potion?
On melee, no, it's a trait.
Oh, it's a trait. I forgot.
I get
that.
like health regeneration over time, but if I keep
forgot that.
swinging and I keep hacking and slashing, it'll keep it'll keep healing, I should say.
I'm gonna go back to my bow. No hate on the rifle. It's fine, but it's like a long time between reloads. There's less ammo for it. There's no advantage for this rifle at all. Wow, and it like misses in ways that the bow wouldn't miss. Like it's just worse in every way. That was just like in real human history, you know, primitive civilizations used rifles, and then they realized that muskets were better, and then eventually they worked their way to bow and arrows, the superior range.
Chest.
Pretty sure those are those traditionalist contrarians. No, you gotta use bow. It's old.
Yeah, look at how my kill count suffered from the rifle. I almost have as few as Sienna. I always said if I was ever as ugly as that guy, I don't know what I'd do.
At least you're not the ugly barnacle.
He was so ugly that everyone died. The
You're
end.
up and about late.
I once knew this guy who went to the doctors once.
Oh no.
It was a horrible, horrible place.
First, he takes his icy stethoscope and puts it on your skin.
Then they make you read old magazines.
Ah!
It gets worse.
Looks like the Privy decided to start fighting back. If nothing else, it's a reminder not to...
I love how we just referenced 2 episodes where like Patrick is like kind of the bad guy in a sense, but maybe not intentionally because he's just very ignorant of like reality. But like I was thinking that was funny as like I've gone back and watched old SpongeBob episodes. So there are a number of episodes, more than I remembered, where
Now,
Patrick was like
cheerio.
kind of the bad guy in a sense.
I swear.
Like more than I thought, you know, where he was like the antagonist. I thought that was interesting. Still love Patrick, like he's a fun as hell character.
Oh yeah.
But he's not as innocent as I remember him being. There were a number of like the episode where he doesn't raise the child with SpongeBob, and the one that you just worked on where he tries to get him to not go to the doctor, and the one where he like turns on SpongeBob when he catches the ugly.
Then there's that one episode where all of Bikini Bottom escapes the town just to get away from SpongeBob for a day.
Not much of a portent, is it?
And then Patrick convinces them to push it right under the worm.
Oh yeah,
was
that one.
his fault. It just happened.
By being bored.
And the one where he goes crazy because SpongeBob
Can I
Valentine's people's good enough.
take a quick break? Want to go to the bathroom.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, sure.
Okay.
All right, I guess I may as well then.
Bathroom break for all. Tune in next time.
I'm back, chat. How y'all doing? Just sit here and hang out with me until the other two get back, eh?
Don't hear you speak much of home, Helgi, or kin. She don't have any, that's why. A shard chipped from a block of ice, that's her.
I didn't realize that we got the paintings from those tattered arts. I suppose it makes sense that that's how it works. See, are there any others that we don't have? Oh, here we go. Got some over here. Nothing there. Nothing for that one.
You ever been much of a sporting sort, Azungi?
Me? No. Coached a bit of midden ball back in the day. Fine boys, every last one.
Aye? So why did you stop?
Well, couldn't face it after the accident. I mean, they said it was mechanical failure, but I reckon some enterprising sort cut the cables on the lift. Yeah, it's a long way down from the Faustschlag. Whole team gone in a flash. And me asked some very pointed questions. It's a cutthroat game, and it don't just stay on the field, if you take my meaning.
You'll have to teach me how to play. Sounds like my kind of game.
Oh, you don't want to play that game.
Well, I'm back.
There he is.
Exist. Yeah, it's hard to imagine in rat society any kind of bartering system. They're all just constantly murdering each other. It's like,
Oh yeah, with the whole warp stone being used for fuel, currency, and food.
yeah, responding to that
Like-
message like that. It's already like, even if they weren't all murdering each other, like how would you trade? It's all the same, you know. But then,
You know, I wonder if this castle is unfinished or something, or wasn't fully implemented. I'm just having a hard time understanding why we have such a big environment to traverse with, like, seemingly nothing to do in it.
yeah. I wish there were more things. A lull in the storm.
A lull?
How's it's been raining cats and dogs all morning here.
Can't say I've seen
I
Oh,
almost seemed like
it's been raining up here too.
marching to war
Yeah.
anyway.
as I was driving home from dropping John off at work, it sounded almost like it was going to turn into hail for a bit there. I was like,
Ooh.
damn.
Well, the temperature is starting to drop now that it's getting to be early fall for us.
Mhm.
Gotta.
Madison stays a bit warmer longer than
Yeah, it's not like
Town.
we're up here in the north.
right.
I probably got another month here, and then I'll probably have to start winterize the car for the winter. So, speaking of changes, I had to start wearing glasses here.
Oh,
Yeah. Apparently, I developed a bit of astigmatism, and I got to wear blue blockers all the time now.
oh, interesting. Is your vision still?
Oh yeah,
much.
vision is perfectly fine. It's just light hurts now.
So,
Nah,
Gringy tells me
I got
you've been
astigmatism
dreaming
too.
of the future.
I've dreamt of darkness. Perhaps it is the future. Perhaps it is
I've got
nothing but my
I brought my glasses. I have glasses and contacts.
Now,
But especially while I've been working from home, I've more worn glasses than contacts. But when we went to Japan, when we were in the airport, I accidentally broke my glasses. Like I
Ooh.
took off my bag, and the bag strap caught the glasses and flipped them onto the floor, and then the frame just, for whatever reason, just snapped the wire. And so I wore contacts the entire time in Japan, which wasn't used to wearing contacts as much. But when I got back, I got new frames, and I'm like, man, I love these frames so much better. And it turned out that my old frames were like really outdated, like they were not to my current vision. And it's like, oh my god, I can see clearly again. I haven't seen clearly in years, apparently.
Ain't that something?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just like my brother's the one that started telling me about the whole astigmatism thing. It's like okay, this is how lights
you know
are supposed to look.
garden.
And he showed me a couple pictures. Now, which one is how you see lights? I'm like, it's
Yup.
probably about this one. It's like, yeah, you got astigmatism. That's not how lights look. It's like, but they've always looked that way.
Yeah. I didn't know it when I was younger until, I mean, I've known I've had astigmatism, but I didn't know that people didn't see it like that
Yeah,
until years later.
it's like, why would anyone ever question that? It's not like people actively talk about that or
Yeah,
see if their kids are seeing the lights fine.
right.
I'm right.
Choose your next words carefully.
Then you have my
Yeah.
sympathy. That is all. I hope you find whatever it is you're really seeking.
So that's something.
Yeah.
How are you finding wearing glasses to be?
Well, the first couple of days it was pretty annoying because I could feel them. Now I'm almost forgetting that they're there, but there's just a little soreness on the nose yet that just constantly reminds me, yeah, you got things on your face.
Right. I know what you mean.
Yeah. Doesn't exactly help the facial recognition. Doesn't quite see the eyes all that well through the glasses. Got the
That's the one thing that wearing glasses, if you look at your like reflection, it's people who don't wear glasses don't know how much they change how your eyes look because they make your eyes look smaller.
Will you cease your naked yammering?
Aye, we have a deal.
Very well. I made a mistake, and until I've made amends, I cannot go back. Alright?
Oh, not really.
I do know that back when I worked at the foundry and I had to wear safety glasses all the time, people often said I looked more pissed than I normally did with them on. Because, you know, I've got that chronic resting bitch face, and glasses don't help. I mean, safety glasses didn't help.
Man,
Did he take a number 2 or what?
I was gonna say Derek's taking a number 2.
You mean Drek?
Drek, yeah, sorry. It's
He started it too.
Yours, I've been good with yours, but Drek is so close to, you know.
Yeah. Oh, he's feeding the dogs apparently.
Oh. Yeah. Dropped my phone while I was checking the message. Yeah, so, you know, having a kid is another reason why I was like not wanting to spend a bunch of money on computer-y stuff.
Yeah, it's going to be expensive. Even with how much you make, it's going to be hard.
Bardin, about that
Yep.
shield.
There's no question.
Didn't we
You're going to have to hit up the Vinnies and try and pick up as much equipment as you can.
axe bite pass? Oh,
Don't need anything nice. The kid's not going to remember it.
where is Iron Friend?
Yes, you're right. No, go used as much as you can.
Yeah.
Years back. I knew it.
100%.
Give it up. It's
One thing that's going to help us is that I work from home, so it will really cut down on the amount we have to pay for childcare.
Oh, definitely.
Childcare is huge.
It's crazy. So, my brother is the maintenance lead at his work, right?
Mm-hmm.
He makes a good amount of money, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, even then, the amount of how much he was spending in childcare, he was basically just working to put them there.
Yeah.
Like he was spending like $600 a week. Just on
All
that.
your paycheck just goes there.
Yeah.
It's like I may as well just quit and stay home.
Yeah, but since he was the only one making an income, he still had the bills to deal with.
Right. Yeah.
Not all of us can be a Draco Fancy Pants and with his 6 kids or whatever it's at.
But wait a minute. If his partner doesn't have an income, why can't she watch the kids?
She is a new addition to the situation.
Oh. Okay.
So it's for the most part turning around now, but
You out here when
not too long ago it was pretty bad.
they'll do fine.
So he has custody of his
I
kids.
see that one smelly dwarf
50-50.
looks like another, but
Oh. Okay.
you longing to return.
Yep.
When the
So
time
the days that
True 50-50.
And that
yeah. So the days that he had to work is the days that he has the kids, so into
That
daycare.
sucks.
And of course the other had to be taken to court to get the dates swapped out. So not only does he have the new partner now, that's helping out, he also finally got the judge to agree with him. So he's got the kids on the days that he's actually off now. So a lot of things
Yeah.
are turning around for the better right now.
That's good. Yeah. Even in situations where partners aren't together, like don't punish your kids in order to try to spite your former partner by like giving them a shitty schedule to work with so they don't get to spend as much time with them. Like it doesn't help your children to grow up better.
Yeah. The problem there though is that I've noticed in situations like these, the instigator of the bad situations, however, don't seem to take the kids into as part of the equation.
No,
They're just ignore that they're out to hurt the spouse and screw everything else.
yeah. Yeah. They become collateral. There's just a lot of people in the world that
Finding that Karak
see all of their relationships, whether it be their partner, their children, anybody really, as like not as people to have a relationship with where both people are compromising and sacrificing for each other and like navigating those kind of things, but rather as like tools for which they can exert their own power or get what they want.
Yeah.
And to the extent they're only willing to invest in those relationships to the extent that they can get that exactly.
Damn shame.
Yeah.
And they wonder why people are kind of shying away from relationships these days.
Yeah. It's like I'm hungry and I could have made toast.
But go make toast. He's probably gonna be here a few minutes yet.
New direction,
Okay,
brother.
I'll be back.
Follow your heart and aspire to bond.
Before you go though, I think I found a new perch. It's harder to get to.
There was an insult there, but it was sort of embedded.
Then let's return to my favorite
Ah.
topic. Why
Okay,
do you
chat.
still submit to
There's somewhere to
one
go from here.
So unbecoming.
Oh, no, not this again. We've explained to you exactly what a witch hunter of the Order is. Oh, you didn't listen?
Well, I guess I didn't. Mayfly talk can be terribly dull.
That girl and her Mayfly talks. Come on. Now that I've found a new place to jump to, I'm not gonna be able to get to it again, right?
Oh, you leave me, Brinlin lass, I'll not soon forget thee. My grudge will keep me forge rot warm, as yours will do for thee.
All right.
miss the army life, Sergeant. Comrades in arms instead of us.
Don't miss the marching. All the officers. This isn't so bad.
Even with one eye.
I'm recording at 720. Oh, I get that up. Yeah. Not really seeing. I'll look into it later.
Toast.
Ghost buttered.
Peanut buttered, even.
Oh,
Toast.
I was watching that the other day with
Oh,
my
yeah.
brother. Yep, he had that down on the TV down there. So
Nice.
there was also some Recess that was on there too. And
Nice.
what was the other show that he showed me that he had access to? It was I don't remember. I guess it wasn't a good show. So apparently, I was just kind of looking around and self-checking my own stream, and I'm streaming at 720 instead of 1080.
What?
Yep.
So my icon that pops up is only in 720? Unacceptable. What is this, Xbox 360 era?
Something like that. So I guess I'll have to figure out why that's the case and see if I can't change that.
Remember the days when you knew that a game was going to be good and that you could trust it, and so everybody would like buy the new game when it came out on the release night and play it then all together? Pepperidge Farm remembers.
Yeah, back in the early 360 days, yeah. We had that option there.
Oh yeah. I'm not gonna like put nostalgia goggles on enough to say that every single game that ever came up was always great, or that every time you roll the dice on a game it was always great, but man, the hit rate was much higher, I swear.
Yeah.
Right now it's just been a particularly bad year, in a bad string of years, but a bad year in game development. Granted, I'm basing that critique off of a lot of the other people who I trust critiques of games that have come out. I haven't played a lot of them. So there's always the chance that I'm saying that, and then if I actually played those games, I'd be like, wow, no, these are great. What are you all talking about? I just don't think that's true. I'd be willing to bet money that if I played the Gollum game, I would think it was as terrible as it seems to be from all the videos I've watched of it.
Okay, I think I found what's going on here. So my streaming video bit rate is currently at 8,750 kilobits per second, right?
Mm-hmm.
Apparently YouTube recommends 12 megabits per second for 1080.
Oh.
So let's see, that's going to be just 12,000 then, right?
12 megabits? Yeah, 12,000.
Yeah.
Kilobytes. Kilobits or whatever. Shmoo.
Okay. Well, I got that changed then. We'll see if a retransition applies that. And I guess I'll see on the next stream if that takes hold or something. Or I could, check in a few minutes or something and see if that, because there is like a 20-second delay between anything we do and then what's on the what's on YouTube.
Mm.
Okay,
Oh, he's back.
Hooray!
I'm back. I was feeding the dogs and I took a long bathroom break, and then I had to kind of help Dia get up this morning because she did a lot of heavy lifting and stuff yesterday. So we're trying to like clean out our closet, clean out our garage. I'm ready, by the way. You can go over. Trying to clean out our garage, and we just cleaned out this shed that we have that we never use, and it had like a lot of like bugs and spider eggs and ladybugs, stuff like that. And then we were sealing it up the other day with like some insulation and whatnot, but she really kind of worked herself too hard yesterday. It's so damn hot down here.
The town of Usingen's a
But her
smoldering
back
ruin,
is like
and from
Oh,
what we
no.
gather,
really
the
terrible,
Mongols
so
are using the Baron's
Get that
manor
icy hot on there?
for all the grain and living
yeah,
village.
or ice or something. But
Is to blow the manor sky
we're
high and do it
myself,
soon, 'cause
her
there's
and
an army of
myself,
sick
we're just
buggers
trying
on
to
their
get
way to collect
more
their spoils. You'll need black powder,
be
and
more
you'll
fit
find
and
it
like
in a
more
mining
exercise and stuff. So
laboratory
she's been
close to
swimming
the
in our
manor.
pool like every day. She's been doing
Nice.
like 60 laps, and she's been feeling really good.
That's awesome.
Yeah, and I've been going to the gym really consistently, and I gotta go
Me
later
too.
today. So
Me too.
I'm trying not to burn myself out by re-injuring my shoulder again.
No, yeah.
So I'm doing lightweight, but like a ton of reps, and so I'm just trying to make good gains, and it's been helping. So
Yay.
Together and get the job done before the horde arrives to collect their spoils.
That is.
Yeah,
that is
I should probably start moving my body again here too.
Move your body. I'm sure that you're, because stocking shelves and hefting boxes and shit.
Yeah, but
That's a workout.
it's not as much as you'd think it would, but
Ah,
I just need to start doing that ring fit when I get home and stream that.
there you go.
did you say Ring Fit?
Yeah,
What is that?
it's a fitness game for the Switch.
Oh,
I
I thought that's what it was something to do with.
Yeah, it has a little compression ring that you squeeze and pull and stuff, and it's not like lift weighting, but it is a lot of cardio.
Dead manlings all over. Where's the dwarf?
Yeah, I remember when I worked at Walmart. Granted, I wasn't overnight stocking. I was sales floor person, so I didn't lift things as much. I just walked around a lot, and just the walking around all the time at work was enough to offset all of the fucking Totino's pizzas and McDonald's and Arby's that I ate. And I never, like, I stayed pretty slim. Like, I was out of shape. You just wouldn't know it looking at me.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember all the Totinos.
Oh,
Hey, that's a guy.
He's here. Dude, for fun, I've gone and gotten a Totino's twice this past year, just to relive the old days. Still holds up. I think it was slightly better back then. There's just a sweetness though to the marinara in those pizzas that like I've never found in other pizzas. And that's just $3 pizza, and I'm saying that it's better than other pizza.
I don't know. There was something special about them, that's for sure.
Yeah.
I like that the crust is really flaky and crispy.
Yes.
And it's been a while since we last talked. How have you been? Hey, someone's got me, by the way.
I'm trying to shoot him. How am I missing every single arrow? I was following you, weapon, for so long, shooting at that, and I kept missing from up on high here. It was bad. Just taking L's left and right.
Yeah, it's been a while since I've been on. To say the least, things have been rough, but I can talk about that after.
Things have been rough?
Oh yeah.
Oh no.
Here, healing draft.
The kind of rough that you take to a sanding stone and smooth it out, or get a new gem altogether?
A whole new, different kind of stone, even.
Oh no. That's not good.
Related to work? Or...
No, works fine.
Oh. Do you want to join us to slay rats?
I can attempt to, sure. I am way behind you guys as far as level.
That's
We're
fine. We'll
playing
patch you up.
playing our alts actually, so you might not be, because we're playing alts that we play with Drek here. So
Yeah,
we're like
we're
level 12,
only like
13.
level 12 right now.
Yeah, I'm like 6, I think.
Really? I thought you were higher than that.
No, I haven't been playing.
To be honest, I don't really feel a difference between the levels.
Doesn't at this point, neither do I. So I think you'll be okay.
It's the equipment, really, that makes the difference.
I haven't been noticing that either. It seems like they're just empty numbers.
Everything's dying in one shot.
Yeah. At some point, I know it won't, but we haven't reached that some point. Weapon and I haven't reached that on our mains either because we've been kind of stuck. There's these levels that we'll get to soon enough, Drek. And then we'll have your help with them, and maybe it'll be better.
Not a necromancer, Marcus! Not a necromancer!
Yeah, you could just right-click on one of us and we should be able to...
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Actually, the character won't change because the bot that we have with us is Sienna. So
It's Sienna, yeah.
Yep. Picked her by default. Didn't want to hear the douchebag guy just always being a douche.
Who's that?
Sigmund!
Saltspire, Victor Saltspire. His character build seems like fun.
I was
But-
hoping for an explosion.
Yeah, he's kind of a tool. He's the guy with the hat, with the tall hat,
Yeah, the witch hunter.
the witch hunter. Yeah.
What is that noise?
Oh yeah.
I do want to play the class, but he can kind of be a dick with his like dialogue tree. So we switched him to Sienna because she's a lot nicer.
Mm-hmm.
See that? Clover deer!
Draco, is it letting you into the game?
Oh, I'm still loading.
Oh.
Unlike some of these fancy people, I do not have my games installed on a solid state.
What?
Why am I all alone?
I'm gonna catch up to weapon here.
Just trying to hog all the kills.
I'm coming. Kills, you say?
Yeah, I've been playing a lot of Baldur's Gate 3 lately since that came out.
Oh, that's
I've
new,
heard
right?
I've heard good things about that one.
Well, I mean,
Yeah.
it was made by Larian Studios using their game engine.
Oh, nice.
So the same as Divinity Original Sin.
Oh, nice. I've heard the Divinity games are good too.
Yeah, I was watching a little bit of that, and it reminded me a lot of Dragon Age as far as as far as the dialogue went.
Ooh,
Yep.
I would play that.
And you may be interested to know that naturally, I have found a mod to allow up to 16 players to play at one time.
Oh, of course.
What?
Instead of the default of 4.
Jeez.
Well, I don't think we have 16 friends, so
Do you play a class that allows you to like not have to do anything and the game just does all the work for you?
No, there is no
Pet build?
Diablo-style pet build.
Aw, I'm sorry.
What's a gas globe?
up until the mod comes out.
Oh, the monk is in.
I am indeed.
There he is. Burn stuff.
Oh, I've been burning stuff. It'll here, go have some fire. And some stabby rats.
Yeah, I was staying here to make sure you knew where the floor drop thingy was.
Awesome.
Yeah, I got your back, friend.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to compete with Draco now for flame kills.
We are now 4 ranged characters right now.
Why would you
fine.
be anything else?
Yeah, why would you? Dude. If I can't stand far away from things and make them die, I don't know. What is this all for?
What am I working towards?
If I'm not going to scuba, then what was this all for?
You're part of me wishes I could.
The most random lines in the entire show. Just all of a sudden, like, wait, Creed, you're into scuba?
Iron melts, I guess.
We got the strangler.
But did we get the hash sling slasher?
Closer.
Maybe.
Oh,
The sash ringing.
Look, potion.
We're going back up the stairs? We just came down here.
No, we came down a different stair.
A different stair, really.
Yeah,
We
you're just...
came down a hole.
Yeah, we
Upstairs.
These stairs go up.
but
Direct,
don't you know that's exactly how the song goes? You go up the stairs, you go down the stairs, you go up the stairs, and you shake it all
Hang on,
about.
guys.
You do the
Hang on,
hokey
guys.
pokey, and you kill
Drek
all
is-
the rats.
Drek is lost.
Okay, I went back up the same stairs. We're going
Yeah,
across
do
the
it.
cellar on the bottom.
I'm coming.
Oh, yep.
I'm coming to get Drek.
Come on.
Guys, don't
Okay,
go
running.
too far ahead, please.
No, you guys can catch up in kills. It's okay.
I see you should come back. I gave up those kills. They were the only kills I was gonna get.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Alright. Where are the guys at now? How many kills can I get?
I'm down.
Yes, that's the funny thing of you saying that you're gonna compete with the monk for fire kills weapon. It's you're not getting kills.
Nope,
That's what
nope.
Drek is here for.
Especially if I keep knocking myself down like this.
Yeah. Oh shit. Gives you crap for it. Oh, we got an assassin. Somewhere. I hear him, but I didn't see him.
But he's not very hapless, though. So.
No, he's
Nope.
not.
Owie. Owie. Here comes Ryan with his
Weapon.
flame. I'm looking for arrows.
You best start believing in arrows.
Boom.
Strong enough for another round, wizard?
Actually, your character's right at where we are at. There, Draco. You're at 13.
Am I?
13.
I
Yeah,
knew
yeah.
you were higher, yeah.
Okay.
See?
I guess I
See
am.
what, Smeagol? This is perfect, actually.
It all worked out in the end.
This
It was meant
planned,
to be.
actually.
The door.
I literally was like, we gotta stay on the schedule because Draco's gonna hop in,
Yep.
and you need to be right at level 12, 13 at the same time, at the time he hops in.
Ooh.
Yep.
Where,
At exactly 9:27.
Where are these
Ammo.
arrows at?
Up here.
Yay!
As you were asking the question.
That always happens.
Yep. You manifested it. Speak it, want it, do it.
What about work it harder, do it faster, makes us stronger?
So many
What?
dead, and more to follow.
Get harder,
Guys will
make
be
it
under heavy
faster.
guard. Are you ready for a fight? You know me, Zungi. I'm always
It's gonna be in your head for the next 2 days.
That way at
No. I remember when everybody was doing their own version of the thing with the words written on their fingers and
Yep.
hands.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I remember that.
Dude, that would dominate TikTok right now if that song came out in this era. Oh my god.
Well, that's easy. You just remake the song again.
Yeah, I was just gonna
Yeah,
say,
everybody's making
just-
remixes.
just do it again.
These don't look like rats.
I know. If they could give us these different races, why couldn't we get vampires?
Right?
Piss on that rattling anyway.
You want to be shot? Get clear! Everything hurts.
You look pale, wizard. Gruber, keep pulling like this and I'm gonna lose my leg.
Yeah, that rattling's dead. That potion might be handy.
Don't mind me, just here to soak up some damage.
More coming me.
Good job. You keep doing that.
Most of it's self-inflicted.
Yeah.
As it is.
As it were.
A rational consumer. Oh, I thought that was one of my teammates. It's just some random berserker.
A rational consumer.
Stop that.
You have been disconnected from the channel. Just like all the monk hears is "Dudunk." I went all the way around to find that barrel, only for you to come and snake it from me, weapon.
That's what I do.
You rat bastard.
Ouch. That's rude. I had a barrel.
Oh, but then it blew up.
Well, and then somebody jumped on me and tried beating me with a torch.
Oh, I know that frustration.
And it's almost like explosive barrels don't get along well with fire.
Don't get along
Do you
well
have
with
a
much.
special ability that, like, if your health is lower, you do more damage?
No.
Okay. I'm just seeing your health, like, low often.
Yeah, that's because I fell down and have not healed myself since then.
Well, there are books of healing right there, if you need one.
There are, in fact. I also enjoy that they are books and not medical kits.
Damn it! I pressed X.
Use literacy to heal your wounds.
Don't blow up the barrel, you fucks.
Okay, got it.
Yay!
Prime the cart? Okay, that I can do.
Dude, what if that explosion blew up all the barrels? from the cart, and then it.
That would be a rough time, indeed. There we go.
I looked at it.
Oh man! Ooh, we got an. Oh, that's killed the ratling.
I guess Sienna, the character that Sienna Draco is as Sienna, I guess that's like can have like the most overpowered build. I was reading up on it.
Oh, really? I believe it.
I'll believe it.
I don't know that I can recall a time that Draco has played a class in a game that couldn't have the most overpowered build.
Purely on accident most of the time.
Most of the time, yeah.
I'll never forget that one fight in that D&D session we had.
Oh yeah, yeah.
It's just one shots 2 endgame bosses at once.
Oh my god.
While trying to play a pacifist.
Yeah.
Of course. Man, I need arrows.
I distinctly remember there was the condition that somebody in the party had to die first before I could attack anything.
Yes.
Yeah, pretty much.
Your fire is feeding Sienna.
Oh man, I remember in the Final Fantasy D&D campaign we were in, and my character, the Lancer, our DM Will made it just so unbelievably overpowered and broken. It's ridiculous.
Yeah. Draco one-shotted the 2 endgame bosses, and you one-shotted the first boss in the game in the campaign.
Yeah.
And then you had an airship that did almost nothing.
Yeah. My character was pretty much worthless in that whole campaign.
Yeah.
It's still kind of funny. Because of how worthless my character was, and as far as combat goes, he let me basically play Civilization while you guys were playing D&D. Like, I got to make campaign decisions as a player.
Yep. Ooh, that Chaos Sword is cool. It's laying on the ground.
Yeah, too bad we can't have it.
And I doubt you'll recognize much of it now.
That's a real nice thing. Real nice.
What? I meant it as reassurance.
It's your tone. Hard to do.
At least I don't speak like I've a mouthful of head.
Oh, is that supposed to be reassuring too?
Welcome to Nam, boys.
Oh man. Why I gotta run out of arrows?
Puppy.
I need a moment.
Bye.
So Drake.
Empire in flames. Now, why is the Empire in flames? Draco?
Why not?
This is doing a flamethrower and then Drake.
Yeah. What did I ever do? It's not like I threw fireballs at things.
Dude, it was just a party of just flames and arrows. That's it.
That's all you need in life, though.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, what are you doing on the other side of the screen now? Jack? Where am I, love?
I have a lot of green circles.
Yes, you do.
Jeez Louise.
Yeah.
I revived Draco like 3 times, so that's
Look at that. Who is it that took the most damage? That's right.
And you got in like halfway through the level.
As I
Exactly.
naturally you took the most damage. You know, those wizard tanks, very common build.
It is.
But yeah, what's been going on, Draco?
A lot. I meant I can tell you guys about it after the stream.
Oh, okay.
Hmm.
Well, I hope things get better.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Oh boy.
That's not good.
Boy.
Well, in good news, my wife and I are expecting.
That is awesome.
Yeah, just found out 2 weeks ago.
Nice.
3 weeks ago, maybe? So that's exciting. Oh yeah, I gotta get my loot box. I just went right down to the pedestal.
Hey boys.
What up?
What's up?
How's it going, Dia?
Going good. I just had to come in here and give Derek 100 kisses.
Aww.
Because he's so sweet.
Aww.
This looks like a cool game.
It is. You kill rats.
Yes, you do.
Lots and lots of them.
I think, like, the only game I really play... Well, Derek bought me a Nintendo for my birthday, so I've been playing those games.
Right.
Yeah, so when I was little, I played this game called Bionic Commando.
Oh!
Heard of it.
I know that game. Was
Yeah,
that
I was, like, obsessed
the
with
original on the NES or the remake that was on the PS2?
The NES game.
Ah, yeah.
And then I like Black Bass. Did you ever play that?
Fishing
On the
game?
PlayStation?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, on all NES.
Oh, all NES.
This is like when I was
Black Bass.
really little. I was like in elementary or elementary and middle school.
That was the last time you played games?
No, that's the last time I played NES because my
Oh,
mom. I had a lot of games, and my mom gave my games away when I was in high school.
Why
To
did
somebody
they do
who's
that?
cool. Somebody whose house burnt down.
Oh, that's a good reason. I should
But-
let you finish the sentence.
I guess she thought. No, it's okay. I guess she thought that I didn't play anymore, and I was too busy. So. But I had a lot of games, so we're trying to recover. I used to play California games and World games. Have y'all ever heard of those games?
No.
California?
There's one called World Games and there's one called California Games. It's really good.
Huh.
Never, can't say I heard it.
Derek likes them.
My very first game that I ever played was on regular Nintendo, and it was Tubin.
What was it called?
Tubin. Like
Tubin?
Tubin. Tubin. Yeah, it's like you're on an inner tube in a river, going down the river, and you have to avoid like obstacles on your way.
Wow. Okay. Sounds kind of like Frogger.
Yeah, it kind of feels like Frogger, but instead you're like on the road trying to dodge the cars going down instead of trying to cross the road.
That's
It really
cool.
is.
So yeah, we've been playing that, and then I always play PlayStation 2. I have a it's college
NCAA?
football.
Yeah.
Yeah, NCAA 2010. I'm like
When are they
obsessed.
when are they gonna release the one that
Next
they've been-
summer.
There is in the meantime, I know because I was thinking about you guys. There is a mod that people came out with. I don't know how you get it, but it's for one of the not the newest Madden, but like Madden. I can't remember what Madden. One of the Maddens from the last like 5-10 years that puts the NCAA games and rosters into it, and it's really good.
Cool.
Mm.
Yeah, I think it's next summer is what they pushed it back. So I was
They
pretty
keep pushing
sad.
it back.
Yeah, they do. So hopefully they'll stick to it. And I think it's because of the NIL stuff
Oh, okay.
going on. They had to.
There's legal stuff.
Yeah, they had to navigate that. So
Mm.
this looks like a cool game. I've always liked mid-eastern or
Medieval stuff.
medieval stuff.
Yeah.
Or my brain's not awake.
By the time
Um,
that game releases, there's like the conferences are gonna like be different because like teams are like
Yeah.
playing the Pac-12 and stuff, right? Like
Yes.
it's crazy.
I know. I wonder what Stanford and whoever else is left is gonna do.
Yeah,
Because they're gonna lose TV money, right?
they have to. I thought they were originally had a deal in place that they were gonna go to. I can't remember what conference, but then it fell through. And now I'm like, what's gonna happen?
It's crazy. I know. And then we've added like Oklahoma and Texas. So that's gonna be interesting to the SEC.
Right?
Yeah, and then I got to watch Stetson Bennett play for the Rams.
Oh, geez, that's right. Yeah, because they drafted him.
He actually did good.
Yeah.
I mean, he had some definitely, you know, rookie things going on. Like he was, they just come at you so fast in the NFL.
Yeah, it's a different game for sure.
Okay, I just want to say, hey, I'm gonna give this back to Derek. Good to talk to you guys.
Good to talk sports ball with you.
Woohoo! Bye.
I don't know, Draco and Weapon, you guys are really into sports ball, so.
Oh yeah. Yep. It's just the best of the sports balls.
And the field goals and
the two teams in the field and the running back and forth.
Yes.
And the home runs.
The thing about it is the viral Boom Goes the Dynamite, and then he passes to the man, and boom goes the dynamite. He has no idea what the hell to do. The poor guy was just in way over his head.
Well, wasn't he just there as like an emergency cover because the guy who's supposed to be there wasn't?
That's exactly what happened. He had no options.
Yeah.
Oh, that's funny.
So, Drek, that's what your girl sounds like, huh?
Yes. Yes.
This is reminding me of Riyadh's girl all over again. Is this girl fictitious?
Yes.
Was that one of them AI voices?
Drek's been really working on his impressions. He's like gonna do it. He was like, I'm gonna challenge myself. I'm gonna make her be a Southern. Oh, sent a photo.
Oh yeah, I've seen pictures of her.
No, it's AI generated. it's the dog. Is there Poodle? Is that Cherie? One of them.
Tux and then Cherie. Yeah, that's Cherie.
Yeah, I meant the second one. Yeah.
And then Kenzie's here. Kenzie.
Oh, we ready?
I'm ready.
Oh, okay.
Wait, I have to pee really fast. It'd be so fast. Ah!
Time's up. Get your bucket.
Time's up. Dr.
Unacceptable.
The right man in the wrong place can make all the difference in the world.
Sounds like a
Mr.
good time
Freeman.
to go make a pot of coffee.
You haven't done that yet?
I was just gonna say,
I have gotten like 3 hours of sleep in the last 3 days.
3 days.
if it was any more, I'd be concerned. Son.
Yeah, I'd be concerned if it was 4 hours of sleep too.
Oh my gosh.
And me asked some very pointed questions.
Never change, Seth.
Draco, you are supposed to get 8 hours every night. It's Congress mandated.
I don't think I've ever gotten that much sleep. Like, I don't know how. Let's.
Goodness.
No, I don't know if I mentioned, but we did some sleep studies and found that I average currently a little less than 2 hours of sleep a night.
That's not good. How are you alive?
I'm ready.
That's yeah. So, are you gonna get a CPAP machine?
Yep.
That's good. That's good.
End of the month is when I finally get to have the thing. Because
Now-
it takes absolutely forever to get one.
Now those things just pump in more air, right?
This one also has a humidifier attached to it.
Yep. So if you need any questions, I can tell you all about it.
Yeah, I
can answer
figured.
all about it.
I figured you would.
Yeah. So some modes do, Ryan. Weapon. Some
Okay.
do. But like a CPAP machine actually just has one constant pressure, and it just helps keep your airway open as well as helps your lungs stay more inflated, that you can exchange oxygen and gases.
Yes, all of the gases.
Some of them help you breathe, or yeah, some of them assist your breathing, and others just passively keep your airway open.
Ah.
Yeah, and this is the one I'm getting is just the constant flow.
Yeah. The humidity is definitely needed, because you'll get very dry.
Yeah, that's what I've heard is a common issue.
Yeah. But I will say the biggest thing that you want to do is make sure you're cleaning that thing often, because you can get just bad infections if you're not cleaning your stuff. I would clean it like once a week.
Well, I mean, like that's all going directly into your face, and like the inside of your mouth and your throat is like your skin is what protects you from getting sick most of the time, and you're just kind of going past all that.
Yes, exactly. So if it's going right into your lungs, then it's inside your body.
Yeah, it's already there.
I have seen so many people's CPAP machines be dirty and moldy and like smoky.
Ooh.
It's disgusting.
Oh, jeez.
Smoky?
But lung
How does it
tissue
get
is,
smoky?
like, notoriously resistant and durable, right?
When we're looking at houses, looking at things. They found
So,
out they're moving into a new
I'm down,
place.
by the way.
I'm coming.
Way back at the beginning.
What?
Little,
Oh, we were sliding too smoothly, and he tripped and fell in. Yeah.
Well, no, there was a guy who picked me up and was like, "Oh, hey, I'm gonna trap you and suck your life out of you." And
Oh, a succubus.
I was just right here, so I wasn't running away per se. I was just more just
waiting.
In the general vicinity. Yeah, wait.
I thought I heard Drex say something like, I can't remember exactly, but it's something like, "Thank goodness, good riddance to that dead weight."
That is true.
Yeah.
I heard
mean,
it.
I heard. I actually was kind of muttering, more kills for me.
Right.
So,
and then something about like, how do I get rid of the other two now? Was another. I'll let you know if I maybe part of the story or something.
Right. Oh,
wouldn't that be an even better story if my teammates, all passed away, and then I just miraculously made it out here alive by myself?
That's just more kills for you.
Yeah.
It's interesting to hear you say critical things about your teammates, Drek, because historically, as long as I've known you, you've always just had such glowing things to say about your teammates in the game. All the time. You're like, they're so helpful and so good, this is so great, I'm not doing all the work by myself.
Yeah, especially AI teammates.
Yeah.
The best.
Particularly in first-person shooters that I've seen you play, like, just...
Yes.
You always get paired up with, like, really competent teammates that, like, communicate well and...
Competent teammates that aren't inept.
And you don't give them a hard time for it or anything.
No, I don't.
That'd be rude.
What was just a little bit just a bit ago? Dio was trying to tell you to tell us something.
Yeah, she's like tell Hapless that she applied for a job down in Madison. So there is a possibility that we could be there sooner rather than later. But we still need to figure out a place to live. We might have to rent for a year, but I just don't want to rent. I really want to find a house so we don't have to remove again. But if we did, we just want to be in Wisconsin. We don't want to be here anymore.
So if you're looking for just like a short-term apartment building, the apartment buildings I lived down there had when I was down there attending college, right, was Morningside on the Green. It was a pretty good place. I'd recommend it.
I've looked at those apartments.
Okay.
I think they're in a pretty decent area too.
Yeah, it's right there on the interstate next to the mall. Actually, it's probably about a quarter mile away from the mall, but it was in walking distance from me.
Yeah, depending on how that situation goes for Dia, but definitely, like, we are going to have a lot of knowledge to impart to you in your search. We've done a lot of housing search, both for rent and to own. Just tons in this area.
Okay.
And of course, we'll hook you up with our realtor.
Oh yeah, I gotta let her know about that too.
Yeah.
That's a gas globe.
Dia actually used to be a realtor.
What?
Yep.
Oh, she's got all the connections then. Don't need us.
Yep.
Wait, what? Nothing else down here? Oh.
I really need arrows.
Oh no. Are you saying that we're gonna actually be able to get some kills?
Maybe.
No, because there's a sack of arrows right here by me.
Damn it! You gonna pick it up?
I don't
Oh.
think. I think I'm down. Oh, down here somewhere.
Yeah, down here.
Yay.
There you go.
Yay.
I could have taken it, and I was a good.
You could have. I wouldn't have been. I wouldn't have been mad. I would just melee things.
You asked for arrows first, so that was only fair. You know, this is the ultimate Draco move, where instead of having a pet build, you guys are my pets, and I just let you take care of the killing.
Yes.
Specifically, Drek is she just.
That's a blight stormer.
It was a Blight Stormer.
Yes, that's dead.
Over here, quickly now.
More arrows.
Oh no!
I got you.
You cannot swim, apparently.
You cannot.
That is sad.
I know.
Just padding those stats, reviving Draco here.
Yep.
No, you're letting me get some kills.
Oh gosh. Hold on. Hold on.
Are there mobs up there?
Oh yeah, there's.
Oh wow. Yep. Wow. There's a couple of rats here.
Damn it. I don't have any arrows.
If only somebody had AOE attacks.
Man.
Oh my gosh. Oh my god.
I think I probably got like 20 or 30 rat melees right there.
Oh my
That
god.
was insane.
I don't know how many I got, but it was not enough.
I did not get there fast enough to
these
get
tunnels,
many.
And that's it.
I actually didn't know if I pulled you up all the way because I saw them
Right.
coming. I didn't want them to knock me in, but apparently I got you up.
There's arrows by me.
I'm
Do
too
you need
far
them?
in now.
Do you need them, hapless?
Drek. Oh.
Oh, I thought you were ahead.
I do need the arrows. Oh god.
Oh yeah. Yeah, grab them. I've got 63.
Eee.
My screen tells me you have 64.
64. Sorry, I always forget the one in the one in the
The one in the chamber.
chamber.
Yes. Of secrets.
Hold on, I gotta turn the TV on for Cherie so she can watch Dr. Pole.
Aww. I love that Shuri watches TV.
It's the best thing ever. She's seen every season.
That's awesome.
Cherie is one of the dogs?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Little potion.
Cherie actively sits and watches TV and has a favorite show.
Yeah.
Well, since
That's funny.
since the dogs can actually see the TVs now, not like those old tube TVs.
They
I
couldn't
didn't
see
know.
tubes.
Yeah, no, it's has something to do with the refresh rates. So the newer LCDs are of the same refresh rate as their eyes, so they can actually see the TVs now.
Shit.
Okay.
Yep. Cats have the same problem.
Hear that?
Oh. We were going the right way, Drax.
Then hapless. How did Bailey watch TV?
Well,
I think
like
he was just stupid.
they can. It's a slideshow.
Oh, interesting.
There you go. Have a nice tasty dwarf to chew on.
You don't want to eat me. I'm all bone and stocky meat.
Yes, all bone and stocky meat. You know, I don't know, a soup stock, for example. Some
Yes.
dwarf stew.
Mmm. Delicious.
She also watches Dr. Oakley, Yukon Vet.
Aw.
A lot of doctor shows there.
Yeah, she loves animals.
So, Dr. Dog?
Air Bud, Old Yeller, Homeward Bound.
I think Old Yeller would be too traumatizing for a dog.
Probably.
Almost too traumatizing for people.
Almost as if that was the point.
Yeah.
She's watching this news show on. It's like Samsung TV Plus, but it's just on, like, it's a channel that just has that show on all the time. It's called Lucky Dog. It's this dog trainer that goes and gets dogs from rescues and like trains them and like gives them to people who need a dog. It's really cool.
Aww.
Huh.
Yeah.
I'm just imagining like Cherie just like watching ahead of you, and so like you start falling behind on your shows because Cherie just won't wait.
I'm sorry, I was making an adjustment on my settings. What was that?
I was
Imagine
just saying-
Cherie what?
Watching ahead on your shows, and like you get left behind because Cherie just can't stop streaming.
Yes. Yes.
Sorcerer's gone, and so is bloody vortex.
Nicely done, Marcus. Make it look easy.
It's nothing,
I-
Sienna. Bit of training, reflexes. Sorry, a globadier comes.
Ooh.
This potion better it fast.
More primitive.
Ammo here.
Hooray!
I am short on ammo.
You short on fireballs?
Yeah, you and
I
weapon
found the
both.
thing.
Whoa, what'd you find?
Rabbit shot.
I
Ooh,
figured there
art.
was stuff over here. There's also heals over there.
Art.
There it is.
I'm coming to get the art. Your art is the best art of all the art.
Art.
Is that- Pretty sure that's just because it's been ravaged.
Ah, true. Oh, you little shit. Hold still.
So is this still bacon if it's rat?
Only if you make it.
I mean, there is a such thing as turkey bacon, right? So,
Yeah.
just depends on if the meat can be bacon. It's like-
I know you can make burgers out of this stuff.
Yeah, right? Anything
Yeah.
can be a burger. Remember the show Will It Bend, but instead Will It Bacon? Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Yeah.
Who's the weakling now? What helm?
Too hot, too hot.
Ouch! Get off my back. Okay, I gotta... There you, thank you. What a dick.
His name was
minding my
Richard.
business walking through this world.
Ammo.
Come on down here.
Bill's here.
Tank here.
Northland at night, on your toes, mate.
There is no escape. That's clear. Blood fire. Back to the soil, Chaos Warrior.
So did you do anything for your birthday? Nothing?
No, I just kind of spent my week off at home. Just sitting around relaxing.
That's nice.
Yeah.
Sounds great.
I had to. I know we didn't play on your birthday, but we had to play on the weekend of your birthday. It's just
Yeah.
unacceptable otherwise.
Ah, I got caught up in this thing again. It's ouchy on my mouth.
It's ouchie on my mouth. Did Squeaks have a birthday recently too? Or am I
July 14th.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, so last month. Funny story about that whole day though. Mother contacted me and corrected me on how old I am. I thought I was 37. No, I'm 36.
Well, damn.
Oh.
So you were off on your birth year by 1 year.
Yep. Probably has to do with the fact that to figure out how old I am, I take the current year, subtract the year of the birth, and well, that applies even if you're in January. So.
Yes. That would.
I know that feeling.
I forgot how old I was though too. I was telling I was like, I'm turning 38 this year, right? And Joanna was like, no, you're turning 37. And I was like, oh, sweet, 1 extra year. I was excited about it.
Yeah, I forget when my birthday is all the time. The only reason I remember at all is because I remember my twin's birthday.
Oh, that's funny.
That's one way to do it.
Because it's May 1st and it's May Day, and it's like kind of an iconic day.
Right. And I remember it because my twin's birthday is on May 1st.
That's hilarious. My sister's birthday's coming up. Oh yeah, we were born the same day.
Yeah.
My birthday's also coming up.
Yep.
You best start believing in twin stories. You're in one.
Her birthday is my birthday too.
Yes. How is your sister doing?
Okay. In town. So that's cool.
And she's in Rapids?
Yep.
When did she? Because she was living in what's that
Florida.
hellhole?
Orlando.
Oh, she's living in Orlando. That is a hellhole.
Florida?
I thought
Yep.
she lived in what's the town that starts with M?
She was in East Troy for a while.
Medford. Wasn't she living in Medford?
Yep. Was in Medford for a while too.
Oh, but then she ended up in Orlando. Damn.
Yep.
Is she still do her
no.
current occupation?
No, she cannot. She cannot do that job anymore because of her health.
Okay.
Oh, I didn't know.
The
Yeah.
coroner?
Yes.
Mortician.
Mortician, yeah.
Yes. I couldn't think of the word. That's why I was like, her current job.
What happened there with her health? If it's not too personal.
I don't really care. I'm sure she wouldn't care. But there happens to be this fancy thing out there by the name of myasthenia gravis.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I heard of that recently, but I forget what that is.
It's a pain.
Yeah, it's a.
Did she post about it maybe, and I might have seen a post from her?
Probably. Basically, what happens is it's an immuno disease, right?
Oh no.
Where your muscles just suddenly decide, nope, I'm not going to work today.
Yeah, they're not gonna.
Oh, that sucks.
And in extreme cases, it can even affect like the lungs or the heart.
Yes, I have patience with that.
Oh no.
Yeah, it's a neurological issue that can start affecting your.
Oh.
Just like Draco said,
Thanks, weapon.
a lot of your basic motor functions.
Yep. Most of the time, it's usually ocular. Like you'll notice one eye drooping, kind of thing.
Oh shit.
Or like a person will sound drunk. I have like slurred speech.
Huh.
I'm hearing a treasure guy.
I am too. I'm trying to find where. Damn it! Where'd it go? I never saw it. I heard it.
Yeah. I'm thinking maybe we passed it.
I really don't think they know too much about how you even get that.
No, it's not, and getting it diagnosed is a pain as well.
And
So
so when you
it's-
say that, like some days you wake up and it's not really having much of an effect on you, and other days it's having a great effect on you. Is that
It could randomly throughout the day too.
shit?
And it's weird because a lot of people think of it as like a muscle issue because hey, your muscles aren't working like they're supposed to. So you end up getting suggested to do things like more exercise, which typically tends to make it worse.
Wow. Doctors even recommend it? They should know better.
Well, if it's not diagnosed correctly,
Oh, right.
it's very possible.
True. I can especially see that happen if you're going to like obviously, and there are professional doctors with their MDs that still get shit wrong, so you could get a bad diagnosis that way. But you could definitely get a bad diagnosis from like, I don't know, like some homeopathic practitioner,
Yep.
something like that. Go to a chiropractor. Like, very easy to get a bad diagnosis from one of those. I've been running around trying to shoot the pustules. There's one.
Okay.
Good at this story.
Goddess, that's a gap.
Okay.
We're in a full competition to see who can shoot the enemy fastest.
Clearly, the solution is to go
Fire.
the Russian route. You don't need to be more accurate, you just need to fire bigger bullets.
Yeah.
But
Most
if you're
of my-
firing more than one bullet, you're using a Jacobs.
Yes.
It's true.
Yes. Most of my weapons have been ripped from dead adventurers.
I enjoyed the times of us playing through Borderlands.
We were just talking about how we would want to play the third one with weapon here.
Oh yeah.
Well, I suggested the second one, but yeah, we could do the third one. I do have that one for the Xbox.
Because it's got a way better drop system, and you haven't gotten to experience the story. That's the main thing. Not
But
that
I have. I've played
you
through
played
it.
through the third one?
Yeah, I got it for the Xbox. I played through it.
Oh
yeah.
yeah.
I remember you saying that.
I knew you said you had it. I don't know why. I just like in my head assumed that you would still somehow not have played through it.
That's okay. I could have managed to play through it and still not experience the story.
It's true. Drake and I still have a number of DLCs to get through in that one.
Yeah,
we
the
left
last
off like
one we got through, or
we were halfway through the.
We started the love one.
Yeah, the whatever character got kidnapped, and then we were in the process of trying to rescue them.
I will say I have not played any of the DLC. I only did the main campaign.
Oh man, the DLCs are like a cut above.
Well, we will only play one,
Cause
but they are very good, especially the
Yeah.
Handsome Jack's Casino or
I
whatever.
know
it's
we only
called.
played one and a bit of one. The reason why I made the claim about the others having not even played them is because apparently, from what I was reading, the writers from the second game, some of them didn't come back for the main story of the third game, but they did come back for the DLC stories. And so a lot of people were like, wow, the DLCs felt so much like the second game.
Found some friends.
The only thing I really didn't care for with Borderlands 3 was the that one annoying character, the little girl.
Tino?
No. Because Tino is older in this one.
The other siren.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I didn't care for her either.
Yeah, she was a weak point.
I was kind of wondering halfway through the campaign on that one if she was supposed to be hated.
Yeah, me too. Second, I just killed him. Sorry, I stayed back to kill a Gatling, so I'm then catching up to y'all.
And I'm down again.
What else is new?
Yep.
But just like the age-old song, you get knocked down, but he got up again. You're never going to keep him down.
Drac. Speaking of Borderlands, I still haven't played it, but the new Tales from the Borderlands came out.
Ooh.
Yeah, dude. Remember how good Tales was?
I thought Telltale Games was shut down.
They came back.
Oh.
Really?
Yes, they came back and they made Tales from the Borderlands 2, and most of the same people are back.
Jeez.
And
That's awesome.
they're working on other sequels to their properties. I don't think we'll ever see a sequel to their Game of Thrones game because that franchise obviously was the final season destroyed that. So
Yeah.
thanks, season 8. If we did ever play the second one together, I would prefer to do it with mods so that the drop rate's better. Not like, I don't want it to be like crazy left and right, but you know, closer to what 3 has for its drop rate.
Admit it, you want to pretend that you're Mick Scrooge one day and just shower in rares.
I always do that in a game, in a loot game like that or Diablo, but never for long because it gets old real fast. But it's fun to do as like a lark for fun one time just to see all the legendaries.
So the funny thing is, before we stopped playing Minecraft, the last project I was going to put together was an emerald shower, because you could have them feed through a dropper and then and just have them fall on you and be like, "Hey, I'm showering in emeralds."
That's hilarious.
But we stopped playing, so.
Yeah, we did.
Today's Wordle is a weird word, in my opinion.
Dude, yes, it is very okay. We've both done it. Yeah, I've never in my life. I know it's a word, but I've never ever in my life used the word snaky.
Sneaky?
Snaky.
Snaky?
Yes. Yeah. S-N-A-K-Y. Like describing something as snaky, like a rope that's very snaky, I guess.
Old Albrecht Durst.
A rope? I
don't know, like, because like you're describing something as snaky, you're like saying it's snake-like, you know?
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's not a word you would generally use in normal conversation.
Yeah, right? Like, ever. New charm.
Hey, a new bow.
Ooh, that's always a fun, sexy time. Be sure to check your challenges over here in the Okri book, because you can get lockboxes from that ish.
Never hear you speak much.
I clicked through too fast. The tree. What did that say?
Oh, Rambler, you mean? He didn't teach me much. He wanted a shadow apprentice.
Got another one in you, Drac?
Talent only for the blame.
Yeah.
Yes.
What happened to him?
Dunno, don't
What's you, Draco?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
I got nothing to do except go back to more Baldur's Gate 3.
Oh man, it would be a shame if you had to go play that game.
Oh, wouldn't that suck? Oh, wouldn't that be terrible?
Speaking of games, Weapon, have you got a chance to get Ages working on Linux?
Oh yeah, that we've played before already.
Thanks to our
Oh shit.
We have?
Yeah, we have.
I know we would try it and it crashed a couple times, but I don't
Oh,
remember
yeah.
us getting the game in.
Yeah, I eventually figured it out, and we did have a couple games after that.
Oh, I do remember that. Yeah, it was like it wasn't working, and then we finally got it to work.
Yeah, I just no.
I have. Like
To be honest, I haven't played the game since we got it working.
Okay.
So all that new stuff I haven't touched.
Yeah, you got to. You got to.
Be as easy as Lona made it out to be.
Yeah, I just had to use a custom version of Proton to get the game to work.
What's Proton?
Proton is Steam's built-in Windows emulator. So for me to run on Linux, I just got to run the games in Proton.
Which of our arrows is gonna finally kill this guy?
I got him.
You jerk.
See, I keep having these issues with my computer here. It keeps popping me out into windowed mode. So like my screen will flicker and then it'll be in windowed mode, and then I have to press Alt-Enter to get back into
Oh yeah.
full screen. I don't know what's causing that. I think my computer is getting too hot.
That's weird though, because for the most part, temperature regulating software is like really effective. But what you could do to find out for sure if that's the case, Derek, is there are programs you can get that show your temps.
Yeah, I mean even in the task manager it shows your temperature. Let me just pull it up over here. Let's see.
It's from all the fire from Draco and Weapon.
Yeah. It needs more fire.
It's
Okay, my temperature is
now. Have you painted your computer blue yet?
Have you put racing stripes on it?
That makes
I wish.
makes it quicker.
It'll go faster because it's speedier.
Right, it'll go faster, which means it'll have more airflow.
Oh, that's how that works.
Right now,
Oh, yeah.
it's 62 degrees Celsius.
Oh, that's fine.
Really?
Just whatever you do, don't
Yeah.
paint it purple.
It's
Purple?
rare. I'll tell you, because I was looking into this too, and I thought at one point that there's a possibility. I don't remember what was going on, but I thought there might be overheating, and I was looking into it. And like overheating is super rare these days. If you are, unless you're overclocking, it just doesn't happen.
Okay.
Or if you're not cleaning your fans.
Yeah, I suppose. If you, I guess your thermal paste was very poorly applied or not used at all on your product.
Now I will say I was running a radiator for a few years there, and started to overheat. Problem is that the coolant in it evaporated because there was a self-contained unit.
That'll do it.
So that'll do it. So I'm back to using a old block of aluminum and a fan.
Oh,
It's
and
a
the
big
thing
block.
There you go. The thing about modern, well, because you're using Windows, Drek, and so am I. Windows, if it detects that you're coming even close to overheating, it'll shut the whole computer down. It'll just shut it right down.
I'm pretty sure that's built in right into most Mobos.
Yep.
That's not even like an OS thing.
You're probably right.
Yeah. It'll also typically throttle your CPU.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
coming,
dead.
dude.
I got impaled. I met Vlad the Impaler.
Again, I wish you were by me, Drek, because we could hook your computer up to my monitor and see, like, we could at least rule out your display.
Yeah, okay, so I don't know if that's my display or my my graphics card.
Oh, come on.
You got a new graphics card. This was happening on your old one too, wasn't it?
Hey guys,
yeah,
I got a
I know,
stabber.
I'm trying to make this stupid jump here. This
That's
guy's
a
still
rage
showing
weapon
red.
for. I know, he's doing it to me too.
Funny.
His red doesn't want to die.
Just start smacking him with sticks, like.
What are you guys attacking?
This rat is
He's
still
still
glowing red, like he's an enemy.
Like he's still alive. He's dead.
There's no one here. You guys are attacking water.
Oh, on our screen it's a visual glitch that, for whatever reason, it's not showing for weapon. But for the three of us, we see an enemy with red outline, and we're just mangling his corpse. It's just so bad. Alright, I'm done with the mangles.
I actually thought I could pop that for a second because I would get like health regeneration, but it wasn't giving me anything, so he must still be dead.
Treasure pygmy, treasure pygmy. Damn it! Got him.
Nice.
Good job.
Ooh, thanks for the loot die.
I hear a leech on the prior.
Yeah, I've got a call with Graham today at some point.
Oh, really?
I'm just gonna talk to him about his career and like data analytics and stuff because I'm really looking to get into a tech job.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
That's
Yeah.
awesome.
Yeah.
You wanting to get out of your field after all the work you've done?
Yeah. I can't be on my feet much longer.
Dude,
I was gonna say, I don't blame you because, like, I'm sure you are working all the time with
the
that job.
healthcare industry is just destroying people, and and itself in the process.
And that's always been a thing.
But I feel like it's gotten worse lately. And it's always been
for
a
sure.
thing for sure, but it's definitely just gotten worse and worse.
Yeah. Luckily, I mean, like, for the area that I'm working at and the work that I'm doing, I do get a lot of breaks, which I wouldn't be able to get if I worked anywhere else. So I'm very thankful for that. But I'm still like, my feet get so exhausted and tired, and I've always had jobs where I've been on my feet, like whether it's in retail or working in factories or in healthcare. I've just had so many jobs where I'm on my feet, and I just need to be off of my feet now.
Yeah.
I went and saw a doctor for my feet actually, and it turns out I just have high arches, and I need to just constantly like stretch my feet out and stretch my plantar fascia out. Even if it's like a couple millimeters, it's gonna help just reduce that pain and redistribute weight on my foot. So I'm glad it was nothing structural. I just need to do stuff on my part to fix it. So.
I will say though that desk jobs are kind of boring though.
I've had it. They are, but I've had a desk job before.
Okay.
But
I work a desk job right now.
Yes, you do.
Mine is. I mean, I'm in a supervisory position, so I get downtime. It's nice.
Big guy here.
I snuck on and played Minecraft with you guys once.
Big ogre here.
I see him. Well, that was a nice howdy do, dude. There, guy. More fire. More fire.
Blocking was a feature in this game.
Yeah,
It is.
I never use it.
Yeah.
I'm too busy swinging to block.
Exactly.
If the thing that's hitting you is dead, then it can't hit you.
Yeah. And if it's not dead, why would you stop swinging at it to block?
Right.
I think in the metagame though, when you play at the higher, when we finally get to the higher difficulties and stuff, then blocking and dodging actually become important.
Oh yeah, I forgot dodging was a thing.
Yeah. Yeah, you hold the block button and then press A and strafe side to side.
Oh, you don't even need to hold the block button to do it.
No, you don't.
Oh shit.
Strafe.
That's good.
You can just sidestep.
All these hanging bodies on this tree.
All these bodies ready to be burned.
Yeah.
All these bodies hitting the floor.
I was thinking the same thing, Drek.
And we just let them.
It's random bodies. Oh sweet God, it's random bodies.
Oh, a loot die was in the chest. Uh-oh. Get over here, you
fat
little...
guy.
Yep, I got him. I need
I
arrows.
think I might have just stole that.
Did you?
Because you hit him, he didn't die. Then when I swung at him, he like disintegrated. But
think you're
it might have
probably
just
right.
been a delayed animation.
It could have been, but you could be right. I may not have killed him. That's the danger of running a ranged career, is that your character might not kill a tougher enemy like that in one hit. It might take two.
Oh
Thank
no.
Gosh, there's arrows.
halfway there, or at least halfway dead, I reckon.
Go.
I'm enjoying watching the amount of arrows that you have just plummet from 100 down to 84.
Immediately. I should have never told you about the Swift though. I should have been like, dude, it's so bad, don't use it. You wouldn't like the ranged class in this game, Drek.
Right. It's not good at all.
No. One of the worst ranged class I've ever played in any game, really.
Thankfully, in Baldur's Gate 3, Rangers are actually really nice.
Hi.
Did they give you tea and crumpets and a pat on the head?
No.
Oh.
Speaking of Baldur's Gate, I think I played that recently with Sam. With Gersh. Not the first one. In an emulator. I've never played it before, and I was like, oh, this is fun as hell.
I've never played any of them myself.
You, I'm assuming, are talking about the PlayStation 2 game.
Yes.
Which is not the game that the third one is a part of the series of.
Really? Why are they both called Baldur's Gate?
Because the one you're talking about is probably Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance, right?
That was a good game, though.
It was.
Maybe I'd have to look it up.
But it is very different than the top-down RPGs of Baldur's Gate.
The one that I played is kind of top. It's not top down. It's like over the shoulder, somewhat top down.
Isometric.
Or an action RPG.
Yeah, action RPG.
Yeah, these are not.
Oh. Well, that's too bad. I was hoping the whole series was like that.
I mean, the ones on the PlayStation are, like, the Dark Alliance and Dark Alliance 2, those ones are.
I did not realize that they were not the original Baldur's Gate series.
No, they are not. The original Baldur's Gate series was on PC in mid to late 90s.
Is it top down the way that, like, X-Men Legends is?
Kind of, yeah.
Or D2?
That's actually pretty fun. Yeah. Kind of D2 in a way.
Kind of Diablo 2, except without the action.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
What is it, turn-based?
The first two are not necessarily turn-based. Like, they are, but an active turn-based.
Like Paper Mario?
No.
Oh, because that's an active turn-based. Or more like one of the later, I think the later Final Fantasies, where like, if you don't press a button in time, then the enemy will keep attacking you.
Yes.
You can't just sit there in combat, you actually have to...
Yes.
Yeah, like that.
Yes.
So you don't, your character, when you're in conflict, your character is still standing until you do an action, but, right?
In Baldur's Gate, no. Your time is flowing constantly, but it does keep track of, turns and rounds, just like D&D. The first and second Baldur's Gate are based on second edition D&D rules.
Oh, interesting.
Whereas Baldur's Gate 3 is based on the 5th edition D&D rules.
Wait, so are we talking like the way that Neverwinter Nights 2 is based on D&D?
Well, Neverwinter Nights is based on Pathfinder, but yes.
Baldur's Gate plays kind of like that?
Yes.
The first two?
Yes, except you have a party of 6.
Dude, that's a lot of fun, actually.
Yeah. And then, like, the Baldur's Gate 3 is based on the 5th edition. However, it is very modified to fit the Larian Studios engine. Or what I think they call it a Divinity engine, but
I've heard really good things about Divinity 2.
Yeah.
Really, really good things.
I've not actually played Divinity, but I intend to.
My coworker was like addicted. And he was saying, dude, this is like the best game I've ever played. I was like, damn.
And then there are, of course, mods for it.
Mm-hmm. But we in this group, we hate mods. We never hate mods.
Never mod anything ever.
No.
What's this modding thing you're talking
Especially
about?
Ryan. Especially weapon.
Weapon, yeah.
Yeah.
Weapon never mods. Never ever.
Let's hope it worked quick.
Oh no, my old Skyrim didn't have 250 mods at all.
I was just gonna say, is it 250 even or is it like 256?
I think it was 256.
Okay.
So what you're saying is you could totally recognize that the original Skyrim was under there somewhere, right? It wasn't completely unrecognizable.
You
I mean, it
tried
was-
to do a light mods version of Fallout recently, and I was like, sweet, I cut down so many mods, and then I loaded up, and it's like, yeah, there's still 72 mods in there.
Light, quote unquote. Wow, this dude. How many arrows do I have to put in?
Wow,
this
dude, like
asshole?
thumper heartbeat sensor.
Like Jesus Christ.
All of them.
Are we both down? Oh, here we go.
There we go.
I don't know which portion.
Okay, I forgot what the special button was.
There's a special button?
Oh, it's just in the
Oh.
in the way of
Like three times.
drinking a potion. The good thing is that you don't bleed out very fast in this.
No.
That's good.
Knock it off, guy!
There you go. I'll drink my
That's
potion.
okay, I'm up.
Oh, thank God. Oh my God. This is insane. I don't remember this being this challenging.
That's because I'm here.
Oh, there's F. F is it?
Oh yeah.
What's F?
You're special.
Yeah.
Hey, blocking actually helps in this.
Yeah, dodging too.
Turns out you need to have a melee weapon in hand in order to block.
But not to dodge.
Nope, not to dodge.
But isn't your ranged weapon also your melee weapon? Don't you always also attack with your staff, or no?
No.
Oh, interesting. I don't know why I thought that.
I'm doing like one really hard attack and then blocking right after it so I don't get killed.
Oh, I tried to do that.
It's been working so far.
Yeah, no, I believe it would. It's my failure that has not helped me land that. Dude, and I'm out of arrows, so...
I don't think arrows are gonna do much against this guy, but I haven't been using too many.
Oh, and
because he's
like
so armored.
Well, I didn't want to take too many up close hits. You know, I wanted to get all my ranged attacks, and then... Ouchie, Bouchie.
Ouchie Fauci.
Ouchie Fauci, yes. Get that Fauci, Ouchie. Come on, get that Fauci, Ouchie. That Fauci, Ouchie. Oh, shit. This also, I just see Revive pop up. I didn't even know there was anybody near me.
I just took that axe to the face.
Yeah, like, it seems like ranged weapons and attacks just don't do anything to him.
No, not much. But you know what else doesn't do anything to him anyway? Nothing does anything to this guy.
Got him. Use my special right on his face.
There you go.
You gotta strategize against enemies that are strong against ranged and physical and magic and everything. Yeah, oh, I should have used my bomb on him, I guess. Maybe that would have done something.
Yeah, sounds like you just gotta use more bullets.
Go bigger ones.
Or if you don't want to use more bullets, just use a Jacobs.
Resistant is bigger bullets and many bullets and even bigger bullets.
Ouch! Rude.
A wizard should know better.
hapless your character is always like, he's like, die! Like every time. And that's all I hear when I play this game is your character's voice saying, die!
Bazungi? Warungi or something.
Ferengi, what?
As the words that the dwarf character used to describe me and Carillion. He calls one of us a Zungi, I think it's me, and then he calls Carillion something like Kazuri or something else.
Hmm.
I got the 15. A new trait point unlocked.
Woo!
New player.
New player. Really wish I could remember what game that was.
Yeah.
Not that it would do me any good right now. I still can't get the stream deck to work. So it's been going on 3 months trying to get this thing to work.
We were really close. You were actually
Apples had the most damage.
and I was only
I
18
didn't even
behind.
get the melee kills.
Sorry. Yeah, I started swinging.
Hey, at least I picked up Draco the most times.
They caught these hands.
Coming down in buckets.
One more, bring us right to 11, and then call it.
Yeah.
One more would actually finish off the campaign.
Really?
Oh, really?
Yep.
Oh, perfect. Alright, let me open up my items here. That's perfect timing. Oh, great sword be better than long sword?
I was somebody back there.
There's always somebody back there.
No, the longsword
Welcome to the shop.
in this case is going to be better because it has more stamina. Is more stamina better or worse on a weapon? Does it mean it costs more stamina to use, or?
I don't know.
Talents.
I think stamina gives you more points to work with as far as blocking goes, but I'm not confident in that answer.
I got a new longbow.
Sweet. They just
What a-
threw like 15 charms at me. Okay, let's look at these new talents.
Oh yeah, there's that, wasn't there? Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah. I'm just gonna put enhanced power. Azunge. Azunge.
Okay, you ready?
I'm still picking up my trait. 1 second.
Oh, Watelgi. he calls her Witelgi because it means Wut is for wood and Elgi is elf. It's wood elf in Dwarven.
Oh.
Azungi, Azul means metal, and Ungi, human. So like sturdy
Just
man
human.
or metal man.
Okay, I'm ready.
And his nickname for your character, Draco, is Zarin. Zar means fire, and Rin means noblewoman. You're just the fire lady.
Nice.
And then the guy that we're not with, the demon hunter, he calls him Grimgi. Grim means harsh, and Umgi means heart means man, so just harsh man. Because he is just harsh. Ooh, wait.
We're reading an elf.
Oh, sorry, I forgot I had to be over on the bubble.
Leprechaun.
Die, will ya?
Die.
I was just enjoying that when I hit it, it leaves little black streaks on it.
Down for good. Rask nits off whipping his horde into a frenzy, and
Yes, this level.
I know there's a story to this game, but does it really matter?
No.
Not really. You're killing
story
people
is
and
rats.
sabotaging their plans.
It matters as much as the story the Luffer did.
Right.
Magical espionage. So calm down and listen good.
Really, this is the only level where like I suddenly am aware that like, oh yeah, there's been a story here. The rats are building a portal to bring in evil hordes into the Empire, and we're supposed to shut it down. And it's really cool in this one. You'll see.
That shot was something special.
You and me and you, both of us together.
I guess we don't want to fall down there.
Nope.
I thought it would be fun.
Interestingly, Baldur's Gate 3 will in fact let you jump to your death if you really want to.
Oh.
Still takes my breath away, see what
So I take it there's going to be an achievement for that one?
Not that I know of, and I have in fact. Well, I didn't jump to my death. I got blown up by an exploding mushroom after I got arrested and broke out of jail.
Everyone does.
Yeah. It's the usual. My fellow party members were busy shopping, and as a trustworthy monk, I decided what better time to go pick some pockets.
Were these human players?
Yes.
Of course.
But
The only way they
Khajiit
would
is
have been
innocent
shot.
of this crime.
Khajiit's still nothing.
Yes.
Of this crime.
Which is funny because, like, when I was playing the Skyrim Online,
Elder Scrolls Online?
Nice.
yeah, I very much played exactly that as a character.
Nice.
His name was Drozan the Retired. Drozan would not steal this. Drozan is retired. It was fun because I was playing with Michael all the time. And he'd be like, hey, where are you getting all these materials from? Drozan has contacts.
I know a guy.
Ooh. Did I hear something about art?
All those chains connected to that portal is just so fucking cool to look at.
And of course, it's got all the Christmas bells on it.
Yup. Rats love their bells.
They just kept coming.
He's just fucking wrecking me.
Yes. All the things I've learned, all the things I've applied, they're not helping me. He's just fucking wrecking me.
That's a great video.
Yes. Dude, I watched that video so many times. That one and this other one I've watched so many times. I would just play the audio from it on my walks to and from my classes at the EW. It's just, I don't know why it was just so pleasant to hear it.
Anyone else having second thoughts?
And they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming.
Just keep walking into the portal. Oh.
That's the second time we found a loot goblin in there.
Tall's figure we're here, and not as a Mr. Blood and Gore. What a success.
So,
there was a loot goblin in there when you went through?
Yeah, it was on the path with us.
So what just happened, Drek, is that we went through that portal, and we went from this world's Germany to this world's North Pole.
Okay.
That's what's heading through the gate. If we fail, Dory, let's not fight him head on, eh?
Yeah, they built this gate, and all these evil Northmen will pour through the gate and raise the Empire to the ground.
How many do you think are in there? Like 50?
There's like the Patrick and SpongeBob. How many mattresses do you think there are?
Warner said we'd need a key stuff to get the gate working. Better go find it, eh, Dory?
Have you guys ever seen that meme where that guy is at like a backyard barbecue and he starts slapping everybody?
Oh, yep, that's
what is that?
That's an old one.
That's hilarious. What is that from?
Is it from something specific, or is it like its own thing?
It is from something specific, like a sketch show. I don't remember what it's called. So I remember looking in the comments and they said what its name was, and I just never looked into its other videos. Now, hey, just wait a minute. Now you can't do shit.
Yeah.
And the cops show up and you start slapping them.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh god, weapon. We played. This is the last level we played together, and we just got our asses kicked.
Yeah, because we were.
Played, it wasn't the. It was. We played it in the Deeds of Valor or whatever, where it, like, it puts special modifiers that makes it more challenging. And the Deed of Valor we played on, I was playing as your character, Drek, and the Deed of Valor made it so that there was no item drops of any kind, including ammo. So I never found ammo the entire time.
Okay.
It's so painful.
That blows.
Oh, I never found ammo, and all of the enemies were heavily armored, so they wouldn't die until you hit them like 10 times each with melee.
Yeah.
It was impossible.
Yeah, if it wasn't for everyone being armored, it would have been doable.
It would have. We made it to the last boss, though, and then the last boss just shredded our asses, because nobody could drop anything, so we couldn't pick up ammo to use.
Ran out of ammo, ran out of health. Just.
Yep. Drek, there's some arrows for you.
Hooray. By the way, I don't see your guys' arrow count on my screen.
No, mine has a mod that does that.
Okay.
That is not a vanilla game thing.
Okay. Well, it's nice that you can play with a mod that doesn't like kick you off and allow you to.
It's a UI mod, so it doesn't affect things.
Okay. Cool.
There's a bunch of
place
mods.
reminds me of Fort Rochelle. Or no,
Yes.
sorry, not Fort Rochelle, Fornost.
Yep.
Which is a cool place.
This is a cold place. And it's going to be Wisconsin here in just a couple of weeks.
I mean, it was like 50 when I woke up this morning.
That
Jeez.
feels so. I would love to have that weather right now. It's so hot here.
Like
We
2
can't
days
do-
ago, it was like 85.
I just want to get rid of this damn humidity. There's so much humidity here all the time.
So you're going to come back to Wisconsin?
That's the plan.
I mean, I'm all for it, but I'm not sure the humidity is going to be much better.
Well, it's not like it probably won't be much better, but it won't last as long.
True.
Yeah, the humidity does break for a few days there.
I've been told that we are likely to start having snow in like end of September.
Yeah,
Damn.
Wow. This year?
Yeah.
this year.
Damn.
Yeah, we shifted positions already. The moon was in fall positions last month already, and the trees are changing colors and dropping leaves up here.
Really?
Yep.
Holy shit, you guys. We're still definitely summer here in Madison. Full stop summer.
It's crazy how much of a difference it is between central Wisconsin and Madison.
Yeah, it's huge. It is.
I mean, it is like 200 miles, so.
Yeah.
Just think there's probably snow already up north. Another 100 miles up up by Michael there, in Aqua.
Yeah, probably.
Can't be.
Hey, why'd you come for me
that
first?
heat in there, is it?
Meet new creatures,
I put this
There
guy.
is a big boss in this, and it's not this guy. Just FYI.
That's okay. He lost his armor, so he's done.
He's
Yeah,
machine.
no, this guy's cake compared to the final boss. I wish this was like Assassin's Creed Valhalla, where if you shoot an enemy and you hit them, you can pick up your arrows.
That'd be nice.
I was gonna pick up the other side. Yeah, the only way an arrow is ever truly lost for you is if you just miss your target entirely.
I was going to say, there's a lot of games where if you miss your target, you can pick them up.
Oh man. Yeah, unfortunately.
Yeah, like it doesn't consume the arrow. I mean, Skyrim's an example.
Huh.
Ark was like that too.
Yeah, that's right.
Owie. Help me.
Where are you? Oh shit.
Right in front of you.
Yeah, you got it. Dude, I can't, it's so hard to see in all the carnage. Damn.
Shoot arrow faster.
Right?
If weapon
Why
gets
take
to the
time and
target,
hit?
you didn't shoot.
Why use lot round when few round do trick?
Well, that guy died quick.
Yeah, no kidding, holy shit.
But he know what me mean when I say Cardinal go.
So we best friend. You know what we mean when we say Cardinal no go, so we best friend.
Set the key staff in place and give it a good tug. Maybe a kick too.
Yay!
Ah! Rude.
Sabotage the generators.
Sarpotage?
Yes.
Sabotage.
Sandwich? No, I was saying sandwich before. But now I'm
Sa-
saying sabotage.
Sandwich time?
Smash the warp regulator.
Just banging on it. Come on.
Time to leg it, mates. To the gate. Move, move.
To the gates, the gates, the gates master says.
So, Jocko, how does your magic work? Like, can you just constantly keep using it over and over? Or do you have to, like,
I have
cooldown
like
period?
essentially a cooldown bar.
Okay.
It's like a heat buildup, and if the heat builds up too much, you explode.
Okay.
Oh shit.
Which you guys have
So-
seen me do more than a few times.
Yes.
So it's similar to my flamethrower then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't waste your arrows. Just I know you want to.
Well, then I'm gonna waste my bomb then.
No, don't. Because we need to use it on this boss. It won't be that hard.
Hopefully.
We're back.
Got the 4 of us.
Yeah, we'll be fine.
The Skitter Gate.
So, Draco's like, you just need to pick me up.
Yeah.
Every time
repeatedly.
I blow myself up.
It'll be fine. As long as we don't stay down on
Yes.
the ground, we'll be fine.
Just needs a little pick-me-up. A little epinephrine.
Oh, I wish you could have stayed up there, Drek. That'd have been fun.
I know, I was trying to, like, pick a spot
Yeah.
where I could...
Just game it. Yeah. Yeah, so you'll end up using these like little fire things over here. Like you can kind of take cover behind them as needed. When he Gatling guns you,
Aye, we did it. I can
he's got technically 2 stages.
your beloved gates and off scores upon scores to your rats and allies. Did I mention the high ranking brothers, the champions, warlords and the like? Yeah, we killed them.
Holy crap! Yeah, we've been kicking this dude's ass. Oh, he's got his shield up.
Didn't seem to help too much with my flamethrower.
Ouchie, ouchie, bobouchie, ouchie, fouchie.
Death Rattler's almost dead. He's done.
Yeah, seeing you guys were
What's
worried.
that? Is that it?
Did we kill the guy too? No,
He's over
Rasmussen's
here.
still. Yeah, he's still up.
Rasputin? Is that who we're fighting?
Oh, there he is.
Yes.
He doesn't even do that much damage.
No, he
The
doesn't.
Gatling gun was the one that did the work. And we killed that fast. I don't remember this being as easy as it is right now. I can with all 4 of us.
Having competent players instead of AI, I'm sure.
Yeah. It's gonna help us a lot with that level we're stuck on their weapon.
Yeah.
Arrows, where are they? Is
Good
it
question.
just a question.
I already grabbed the one sack of them.
Oh,
And I
you
think
did.
they're allotted, so I've already burned through 200 arrows.
You best start believing in arrow stories.
Oh, hey, it also gives me a timer for how long until your ultimate things or your special things are refilled.
Nice.
That was satisfying. I said it, Mayflies. I thoroughly enjoyed that.
Good job.
Running time.
I killed one or two of those rats before the rock could take them out.
I rocked you with
Mikey,
the
are you
nitro
on the fallen
kills.
rocks?
Yes.
No one told us about them. Weapon! Watch out for the rocky guys.
Those platforms fall when you.
Those platforms fall when you.
Shut your mouth. I don't need it because look.
Those
You know, I
platforms fall when you.
kind of miss him. Kind of disappeared from the internet there.
Yeah, after he made that Zelda video, they did it. He did like a group thing, but it's not as good. And he never made another spooplet like that because he felt he got lots of backlash for the Zelda one, even though he was totally right.
Yeah.
And he's just like, maybe I was wrong. Boss. That's not fair, Draco.
I don't know.
You get
It's
unlimited
pretty fair to
ammo.
me.
Trouble from the skitter gate.
I watched another explosion, guys.
Okay, I'm almost done.
Yeah, we're at the end here. Escape! And then we still have DLCs to does.
Oh yeah.
I love that the town just drops into place.
And that this little gate still works.
Right, right.
Yeah, somehow. Well, it's magic, so I guess that can't be that surprising. The fact that it's staying still is insane.
What's the bubble blink?
Blip a blink?
Is that like a achievement or something?
Might have, yeah.
What?
You
I
got
didn't hear nothing. I didn't get that.
I think, well, it's because this is the first time for Direct doing it, so that's why.
Oh, gotcha.
First time for me doing it too.
Mm-hmm. Let's start to believe him. Oh no, but Draco, you missed out on the story, and that's like your favorite thing.
It is.
Oh
Of all
no,
things
how
I
can
ever
you
paid
feel a
attention
sense
to
of
is-
accomplishment without it?
Definitely not a lot from character progression and, you know, numbers.
Numbers.
You got the most melee kills, weapon.
Yeah. Well, at least Drek didn't have a kill count in the 400s like that one time.
Yeah, that was like 450. I was like,
We've been closer to
what?
balance.
And I didn't take the most damage this time.
Whoa! That would be Drek.
That would be me. Yes.
Yeah.
Alright, check my crates. What a fun time.
That was a fun time.
Good evening.
So that was the main story then?
Yep.
That was the main story, yeah.
Okay.
There's gonna be a quiz, so I hope you remembered your lore.
Right.
It's worth 75% of your total score.
Yeah.
Yeesh.
You know, for how much that was hyped up as like how tough finals were gonna be in school and stuff, I never ever took a final except in math that was cumulative for the whole year, ever. It was always the last whatever amount of content, including the final was like maybe the last quarter or something.
Well, I don't know. When it came to them scorings like that, it's like I always called bullshit on it. It's like, there's no way that this one test is 3/4 of the entire grade of the class.
Yeah, that's bullshit. And so luckily that was never my experience getting my degree. Not once.
In high school, I had it be a thing, but
That's so stupid.
Well, that's my experience with it. It's like when I was in college, I never heard it, but in high school, it was like every class that would have that one project or a test. It's like, this is 3/4. Oh, horse shit.
That's right.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it was always way too much. It's like, what the fuck?
You're bullshitting it just to scare the students. You're a terrible person. Shut up.
Yeah, they always tell you, like, this shit's not gonna fly in college, and like, it's the opposite of true. Like, this is the only place where you actually give a shit about it.
I think one of my favorite things is that one of the college teachers I had said, if you throw in a bunch of this extra word nonsense to make it fit these whatever 6-page requirement, you're going to get a lower grade. Because that's just extra work.
Dude, that's awesome. Yeah, one of my final papers was like 3 to 4 pages. And like, you would be penalized if you needed to go over that, because it's like, I just want you to tell me about the stuff that matters. I don't want you to feel like you have to just hit an arbitrary number. And so like, I wrote one of the best papers I ever wrote in college in that 3 to 4 page window because of that, because I had to make it perfect and succinct and not telling more than it needed to.
So I took that back in high school to the damn extreme, to where I'd be making fun of the preps for writing, short stories for their answers. There's this one student that I was sitting next to all the time that would have like there would be the answer, and then the answer she'd write would be reference page for her answer, and she'd write have a few pages for her answers, and I'm here with like my 1 sentence or less answers. It's like, why are you wasting your time? You ain't doing shit with those books.
Yep.
I still passed, so
You tell them.
Yeah.
You tell those spiders, Ron.
I did tell them spiders, not the giant enemy ones though, because they're kind of scary. But
yeah.
All right. Well, I guess I'll wrap up the stream here then, and yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
it was a good horde killing time.
It was
Oh,
awesome.
Good times.
Every
We
time.
should do it more often. We'll chat till next time. Take care.